Does anybody want to give the recap of session 8 for
Addie
9?
should
Addie!
I'm fully joking.
You sound like you definitely know what happened.
I didn't even read the recap. I know Nyx was in it, and then part of it she was like, not in it. But then she got back in it, so we're chilling. That's what I know. And mommy issues.
You two still have your inspiration marked off?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Use extra inspiration.
Yeah.
I cry a little bit, so.
You've already been doing this before.
It was wholesome.
So what's gonna happen instead? You usually do it, and you usually do it.
Why am I at 6
So
hit
1,
points?
2, 3, 4.
We took a long
I
rest.
don't even have my notes.
Really died.
We did take a long rest.
So I can long
I'm
rest.
gonna roll a
protected you with fate
d4.
switch.
We took a long rest.
I'm gonna roll a d4, and whoever lands on, they're going to give the recap. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
That's it.
4.
Hi, Kobe.
So my notes are still opening. So
From
Use your
memory,
brain.
bitch. From memory.
It hasn't even been a week.
Nuh-uh.
That's a cheat sheet.
No, it's
No,
not.
I
We
was
get
opening.
page,
Yes, we
single
did.
sided.
Yes.
We did.
Because
I was opening this.
Kobe,
It is still loading.
I actually do
So
share.
you're still opening a
I
cheat
actually
sheet?
have shared.
The fuck
Okay,
you
now your
mean?
thing's up. Give it back.
Oh no, this is something different.
Oh, boo.
Yeah. All right.
Y'all got a long rest. I got a longer
Cheat sheet.
rest.
So let me do a quick glimpse. Let me do a quick glimpse, and then I'll try to go
Pass
off
the fuck
memory.
out in the middle of the campaign.
You did.
Is there a time
Close
limit
back
for
for
these
2
things?
seconds.
I close my eyes for 2 seconds and then I just wake up.
You got 10 more
This
seconds.
is like,
This is what I do for my exams. I just read all my notes right before the exam.
You get A's.
4,
I'm swapping out my
Hold on, 3.
concentration spells.
2Z,
Okay.
1Z.
So
Let's do it.
we were in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Caroline was upstairs sleeping with Benji Briggs.
I don't think y'all
Oh, I
were
believe
sleeping
Seth
very
needs
much.
his computer back.
Oh, do you want it back? I'm not even looking.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But, you know, they were in the process of trying to rob him when all of a sudden a silent spell was cast on the floor, and Callahan was attacked by a cultist guy with a dagger. Downstairs, 2 more cultists started coming around, right? Great Sword and Mage Guy. Great Sword Guy was coming through the front door, slashed Nyx with their Great Sword, and oh my god, fuck that Great Sword cultist piece of Elven, whatever the heck they are. They sucked. They were very scary.
Chill with the fantasy slurs.
And
I'm so recuperated from that one.
in that tavern, there was a tough fight.
In a year.
A fight where multiple people went unconscious. I don't know if Nyx went unconscious. I don't remember, honestly. I know Roxanne definitely went
It
unconscious.
was in Seth's notes that Nyx did.
So Nyx did?
Yeah,
It
so
must have been
Nyx,
quick.
Nyx was down for a bit, and then apparently.
Yeah, it must have been very quick.
Okay.
But
Yeah, it was really
the rogue was killed. Great Sword Lady was killed. Their bodies just kind of turned to water and then vanished, and then we took their cloak and masks.
I did.
Yes. Was it 2A that did it? Yeah.
You
Yeah.
took one of them, you took the other.
But Nyx, in the combat, teleported the mage outside because they were splitting the health between them and the Greatsword Lady. So she just teleported them almost to the ocean. We killed the Greatsword Lady, and then the mage outside was like, oh shit, my homies are dead, I'm out, and then just vanished. Upstairs, party ran upstairs, found Callahan bleeding in a pool of blood, and barely saved his life. After that, after he was conscious, they were thinking, okay, what to do with Benji Briggs? So first they stole his clothes. Next, Belle put a jellyfish on poor Benji Briggs' crown jewels. And the goods were damaged. And, you know, we'll go as far as there. Either way, eventually the party was like, you know what, guards are coming back. We should just probably leave, right? So as they're leaving, the guards happen to be going in at the same time. And there is a whole scuffle. Callahan pretends to be dead, and is being carried outside of the tavern. 2A and Roxanne hop on their horse and leave. But the rest of the party are now trying to convince that they're trying to get Callahan to the doctor because he's dying. The guards don't believe it because Callahan rolls a nat 1 on performance. And then they get Benjamin Briggs from upstairs. They come outside, and then it's a whole thing of like, hey, fuck you guys. You guys kind of were a piece of shit to me. I'm gonna be a piece of shit to you. Started, kind of being a dick. Then they tried to take Isabel's staff, I think for just petty reasons. They were just like, fuck you, we're gonna take this. And Callahan tried to stop them. He almost smashed Callahan's balls. That would have sucked. And eventually Callahan was able to convince them, saying, hey, we actually saved your life, fuck you. But then he was like, okay, fine, get out of here by tomorrow morning, or I'm going to send my guards to fuck you up.
Fuck you.
So we went back to the ship. We sent Jeremiah to figure out more about the cultists. Callahan gave Belle a job because Belle wanted a job, and kicked Nix out of the crow's nest because she said she worked
I'm
as
gonna
a
vortex
lighthouse
warp
keeper.
you 800 feet out to sea. Fuck you.
Jeremiah got a promotion, so he doesn't have to sweep the deck anymore. But someone else does now. We gave Briggs' clothes to Jeremiah as payment for finding out about cult stuff. He didn't find out anything about these squid people, but he did find out a little bit about some of the other cults, which we have in the notes documents. I don't remember all of them. Colored Chaos, I think, was one.
Yeah, that was one.
Cult of Ares.
Yeah, the Cult of Ares
some
didn't have
quirky stuff. But what else happened? There was the wholesome moment. Oh yeah, obviously Belle had the crazy dream sequence. Absolutely crazy dream sequence where she met some person claiming to be their sister, but also the goddess, which was like, what the freak? You're talking about lighthouses? Huh? But anyway, she was like, hey, if you go back and find your father and talk to your father, apparently he has someone special with them right now, and gave Belle an ultimatum to basically go back to a time of when she was comfortable, or to continue going on this adventure, but there will be sacrifices, but she will become a greater person for it. Belle was like, I'm gonna chill with my homies, and I'm gonna keep going on this adventure. And she woke up, and she told Roxanne about this dream, and they had a very beautiful, wholesome moment where they were like, you know what, we're girlfriends, we're friends, we're gonna be BFFs. And we then went to Ruby Shire, and I think that's where we left off, docking Ruby Shire.
Mm-hmm. Docking?
Docking, yes. Yeah.
Shut up.
One ship, another ship.
Together.
Together.
Two ships.
So
on
when
dock.
one ship loves another ship.
Tip to tip, staff
very,
to
very
staff.
much.
Mast to mast.
Mast to mast.
Mast to mast.
Pole to hole.
Kobe, you may
Pole
mark
to
off
pole.
your inspiration.
Stern.
Bell to bell.
I feel thoroughly informed. Thank you.
Port to
You're
port.
welcome.
How informed are you?
Very.
Harry.
Okay.
Sorry, I said that.
No, I was kidding. Bam.
Already informed.
Do I get a beard?
From Captain Cub.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So, Grace,
I have a beard.
I need to read the bell to Dwarven kind real quick.
Oh wait, I think I know this item.
Yep.
I remember this item.
Seaweed.
Oh, I think you have to grow a beard.
No,
It
there's a
forces
chance.
you to, doesn't matter your race or
Yeah.
lineage.
That's what I mean.
Seaweed.
I guess that's by game. In my game, doesn't matter what you are.
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter what you are.
You wear this, you have the chance to just a beard.
Yeah.
Grace, can you flip a coin for me?
Does anyone have a coin?
Technically I have this.
I do have a
That's definitely not
coin.
a coin. It has 20 sides.
Oh, where the heck is
Oh,
it?
that's two.
I have a penny.
Oh,
Okay. Heads, heads feels right. If you get heads, something will happen.
If you get
and,
head.
Tails, nothing will happen.
You almost died last session.
I did.
Tails.
Tails. You step out of the ship, looking upon Rubyshire with joy in your heart, ready to step out onto the dock, out into the city to see your father completely unshaven. But why would you have to grow a beard? Why would that be a thing?
Why would that be? I'm giving it to Jupiter as soon as I grow a beard. I'm gonna be so real.
Oh my god.
So you guys are set at the. Oh, let me find it. There's a name. The Rhinestep Harbor.
R-H-I-N-E?
RHINESTEP. One word.
That's a vocab word for something. I forget what it is though.
Within the
Rhine's
southern
river
section
between Germany
of the
and
harbor, right around here.
Oh,
And
that map.
yes, I do.
Do we
I couldn't figure out how to find icons for all the buildings, but I could show you the map. You guys are right here.
Gotcha. I can see it this time, which is a first for us.
Nice. Ooh. What a town.
Do we get access to these guys?
So,
Sounds like a new.
the city is yours to do with as you will. Some of you have stops that you wish to go to, others unsure of what to do. The only lead, as far as you know, is Briggs's estate, which you're unsure of also where that may be. But nevertheless, what would you guys like to do?
Is there a tattoo shop?
Yeah, Kenny.
Y'all gonna get best friend
Would you
tattoos?
like to ask around for such a thing?
Yes, please.
Y'all have
Make
everyone covered
make
in
a
tattoos.
persuasion.
In
What's
your
that?
I happen to
party.
know since I live here.
You know what? That's a good
Do you know how to do that?
that's a good point. You have two locals, so I'm not gonna have you make any checks for these kinds of things as long as you get the two of them.
I'm a local.
Yes, there is a tattoo shop
Okay.
around the Lantern Plaza in the center of
That's right there.
the
This is
city
such
right
a
there.
missed opportunity.
What?
Nick Stokes had a tattoo. I was yelling at Grace
Oh.
about that.
I didn't know that.
It's okay. I mean, she just evolved
You do
past
know
the
there
little
there
doorbell
is
gun.
one around the Lantern Plaza.
Alright. I point that out to Roxanne.
We're gonna head to the tattoo store.
Oh,
I guess Bella
And
just
we're-
gets dragged off.
we're
the
gonna hold
ship.
hands while we
We're
go.
gonna hold hands. We're holding hands.
oh my god.
Okay, the two.
Saris is up in the crow's nest, booting all of Belle's stuff.
Just throwing it all into the water.
So Belle, what have you left up in the crow's nest?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I keep most of my stuff on my belt, thankfully. But it's probably like her logbook from the past couple of days.
She reads. Nick will flip through it for a bit and just be like,
I'm gonna be honest, she probably wrote down about the dream in there.
Nick, okay, so Nix, you get a bit of information. I'll leave it to you to share as much as you want. But if there's any details you omitted, please let Addie know. But otherwise, Addie, you would know about everything in the dream. It was the most recent entry as you throw it over your shoulder. Can you roll a d20 for me?
Oh, come on.
Oh shit. Hit someone in the head.
Okay, it's not a nat 1. It doesn't go in the ocean.
that's good. I can gust it to ease its fall.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like.
Nix doesn't care though.
I like the thought that you're not paying attention. Just,
Yeah.
The obsidian lore book doesn't lie.
The two of you are heading off into the city. You're in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
What are the four of you doing?
I am gonna ask the locals if there are any libraries around.
There would be a few.
Libraries.
I'm a
I
fucking.
feel like there would be
I'm going to
one.
silently trail behind you.
Which local are you asking?
Yeah, which one?
Both of you, since you're both still on the ship.
Like porn or
No.
I think it means an
research.
actual library, Cal.
Like research books.
There should be
I
one.
mean, I understand, but you wouldn't understand what that is, Callahan.
Oh.
You only understand picture books.
literally graduated Halvard University, top of my class school. Americans. Whatever, but you can find the library yourself if you're so smart.
Jupiter.
Ugh.
Jupiter, you
You're still 2A, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actually,
Wait,
Have-
what?
Oh yeah.
You
No,
have-
they swapped in the.
No! You didn't cover it in your recap.
So in
that wasn't in last session. That was the
that
session
was the
before
last
that.
session. So
You're a
during-
2A?
No.
No.
2A.
Oh, yeah, I know that. I thought you said
I was
Brendan
explaining
was
it to you.
2A.
No. Do you really think I could pull off a big
I
accent
know
like
you
that?
got. Fuck all of you. I'm
Jupiter,
Yes.
You became 2A.
you know where to go,
He shipped
but
it
you've
to
never
me.
been granted access to this place.
If I may ask why.
You have.
What
Oh
place?
no.
If I may ask why.
You know, because you've never been a practitioner or a bard.
Touche.
The bar.
You know.
Wait, he's actually part of a college.
You know that there is a place where there's a lot of research, and you also know that there is a place with a lot of naughty magazines somewhere. Definitely in the city.
Callahan,
Yeah,
I did save your life.
you did.
Would you be so kind as to direct me to the college where I may look up some research books?
Which college?
Well, any or
You would not
library.
know
Sorry.
this.
Would you allow
It's
me?
college.
Right, my mistake. Would you allow me? Would you give the honors of directing me to the library where I may look for some important research that I would like to know?
Oh, you need like my library card to get in or something?
Well, your directions as well as to where it is. You can trail along with us if you'd like.
I guess, yeah, sure.
It would be very much appreciated.
You did save my life, you
It
know.
did save your life, yes.
You did save my life.
At
so.
the mention of library, Nix just kind of suddenly appears near you guys. At
Oh,
some point, she came
Jesus.
down and she's just.
Oh, good, good.
Like you were doing research.
We are.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
You know, Cal, after you're done, we gotta hit up that coffee shop.
We do. We do.
Just scare the shit out of you. It's
Also,
like Jasper all over again, but a different fun.
What was the name of the university?
Elford
History
University.
repeats itself.
ELV.
It rhymes.
H-E-L-L.
Halvard?
Harvard University.
Freaking
School of
Harvard
Merchants. Graduated top of my class.
Hate you.
You are.
Sumo come imp. Sumo come devil.
So the three of you, the two of you are going for tattoos. The three of you are the four. Are you going with them?
I am going. I said I was trailing behind.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
So the four of you are going to the college. Where are you going?
Jupiter has a list.
Are you tagging along with anybody, or are you going somewhere first?
I would say I'll tag along with them to go. Would I know of any shops that have sending stones for sale? Since I'm there.
You do, but you'd have to check this specific place.
Is it on the way?
Okay. So what we're gonna do is, since we have two groups, we have things that we want to do in these groups. I'm gonna have one person from each group just roll me initiative. Just roll a d20. So Eleanor, and I'll say Kobe, just roll a d20.
Me dice.
Guys.
6.
Is
The
that
devil's
cocked?
Let me see.
number.
No, that's not cocked. What was that?
Devils.
10.
410.
So Roxanne, Belle,
410.
Yeah.
the two of you walk down the city streets holding hands as you're just skipping through the city streets, making your way eventually to the city square, the market plaza.
Yay.
Eventually, you come upon a very small store with bits of artwork plastered in the windows. Extremely very detailed and nice bits of artwork that have been plastered all around. And above the door is a beautifully drawn out title dubbing this place Bleeding Ink.
Ooh.
Kinky.
Bleeding kink.
No. I almost wrote Bleeding Pink down.
Reading kink.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh Lord.
Well, I hope the ink doesn't bleed. It's not supposed to do that.
I guess so. Well, you ready to go in?
Sure. What are we getting?
I don't know. I'm not the most creative. How about you think of something?
What is? you like animals?
I like my horse.
Okay. I like squishy.
You have the.
So what if I get, what's your horse?
Rustylicious.
What if I get Rustylicious and you get Squishy?
Okay. I like that idea.
Okay, and then we can show them to the tattoo person so that they know what they look like.
Squishy.
I
Double
don't-
shirt dicks.
Oh God! No.
Had to happen.
I
D&D.
don't know if I can get my horse
D&D. Wham.
to come up in the store.
Well, we could have them come outside.
What if we just did black and white tattoos? A regular black ink tattoo.
That's fair.
I'm not a big fan of color anyways.
Okay. I mean, most of my tattoos are in black and white.
Okay. Cool. I think I want to get one on my left wrist because I don't have it. Oh, I have nothing here.
I'll get one of my red ones, just the left ones.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's do it.
Okay.
Oh my God.
The two of you enter this shop, and you can see it is a double-tiered building, but it appears to be a balcony looking down. You see up above there's what probably is a workshop where anybody would be working, and throughout the whole first floor of the building there are bits of artwork plastered out throughout the entire building, and there are shelves with bits of paper with art plastered on them, and you get the idea that a lot of these are like pre-made designs for people. And as you open the door, a small bell tinkles above you, and you hear, "Oh, one moment!" And you hear a loud footstep as
Yes.
from above you, and you see a large, maybe 6'5" figure loom over the balcony, and you see this female turtle with a little set of large glasses plastered over their eyes, wearing just kind of very simple clothing, and they look down at all of you. Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Hi.
Morning.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm quite good. Let me come down to the two of you. Walks over to the front desk. Well, are you just browsing? Can I help you at all?
We were looking to get tattoos of a jellyfish and a horse.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a few designs that could work. Did you have anything specific?
This is the jellyfish, and I hold up my staff.
Oh, okay.
His name is Squishy.
You look as she immediately goes into a mode of hyper-analyzing the entire image, looking over it. Oh, okay. And you want this tattoo of this?
I'm gonna get the tattoo of the horse, please.
I'm the
It's okay.
jellyfish. I like it on my wrist.
Okay. A horse?
It's named Rustylicious.
He has long hair and a little star in between his eyes.
Okay. Are they outside?
No, but I can make him be outside. Here, hold on. And she goes outside.
It's a magical.
And she makes the horse summon.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to bring him in the shop because I was afraid he might wreck.
Yes, no, that would be greatly appreciated that you didn't do that. Okay. And you're getting the Rustylicious?
The Rustylicious.
The Rustylicious, okay.
The horse is here.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Do you want to go first, or do you want me
I can go first if you want.
Okay.
I guess I'm first.
Okay. Please come with me. Let me lead you to the stairs.
She's so gentle. I love her. I'll die for her.
too. I'll lay down my life. I will lay down my life.
As you walk up the stairs, you can see that there is there's a bench for you to lay out on, and it's like a chair that's adjustable, so you can be put in different positions. So it makes it easier for you to
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Easier access
easier access to doing the tattoos.
to doing it.
They just sit you down in the chair.
They sit
Lay
you
down
down.
a
Lay down.
armrest
Armrest.
So bend
and
over.
take your
Bend over. Hello. What? Nani?
hit you people. Takes your hand, lays it out.
Whoa.
Lays her out.
Whoa.
Looks
All
over
of
to
us drop
her.
dead and die.
Yes.
Looks over to her workbench
We dropped dead.
and grabs a hammer.
Oh shit, we're doing it the old-fashioned way.
Kenny, please.
Yeah, we're not modern, my friend.
Kenny, please note that I'm not taking part of these sex jokes. Don't kill me, please.
Mhm.
Sex
Mhm.
jokes.
Sex jokes?
Okay.
Nice one,
Would
Andy.
you like it in color?
Nah, just black and white's
Are
fine.
you sure? I think that would look quite lovely contrasted with your skin.
I can get mine in color too if you wanna.
I forgot you're pink and you're like teal.
I guess. Okay.
Turquoise.
It's customer's choice.
I mean, a pink jellyfish. I don't know how well that's gonna look on my pink skin.
Blue.
Oh, I thought the jellyfish,
jellyfish was
was blue.
blue.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
thought.
the jellyfish is blue with like little gold on the
Oh my
inside.
god, wait, that's
Yeah.
even.
Yeah.
Red horse, blue jellyfish.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do color then.
Color.
Okay.
It's skin transplanted.
Now, have you had
Skin
tattoos
grafts.
before? Okay, wonderful. Put this in your mouth and hands you a length of leather.
A bit?
And hands
Some
it to you.
leather in her mouth? Now Combs like,
I don't
man, I
remember
should
this
have
part.
Oh,
I
it's
did a job.
so you don't bite your own tongue off.
By myself.
Do you need more?
I need you to make a constitution saving.
I have healing. I have healing. Don't worry.
It's a hammer and
know.
essentially like a spike.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
If they're
stick and poke.
hammering into
Chiseling
you.
it.
Stick and poke doesn't hurt that bad.
With a hammer?
Like a hammer, like a little.
It's
It's a
Like
small
a
hammer.
chisel.
Got bop bop bop.
Probably still hurts.
I think
Yeah.
stick and poke differently.
It's like catnip tattoos.
And it's injecting into your skin.
14.
Regular tattoos, I imagine, hurt a lot less than that, and that still hurt like pretty
Because you're
bad.
getting notifications.
So fucking.
You get used to it over time, but a hammer and needle, that bad. What'd you get?
14.
14? Okay. You've had this happen before, so you were able to manage it pretty well. About halfway through, you feel safe enough to take the leather out of your clenched teeth and lay it down. And eventually, after about, I'd say, maybe 30, 40 minutes, you look down at your wrist and you see the design of the jellyfish almost too detailed into your
Damn.
wrist. You look at it and you look at the jellyfish and it's almost exact design, and she even incorporated bits of the lantern and bits of the sea growth on the staff, just curling around it just a little bit.
That's cute.
A little bit of background.
It's so cute.
Maybe Rusty could wear my hat.
I hope that's okay.
That's gorgeous.
That's beautiful.
Okay.
I'm gonna cry. I love her so much. I hope you like it. The most beautiful mask we ever. Oh my god.
Can I ask your name
What
so
is
I
your
can
best
like
name?
recommend you to other people?
Bess.
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 It's
Bessie?
really nice to meet you, Bess. You're really good at
Thank
tattoos.
I'm not that good.
Are you kidding me? This looks just like the fucking jellyfish. That's pretty amazing. I can't even draw a stick figure.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't think I can draw a stick figure. Okay.
No,
Oh,
I know.
yeah,
That's
okay.
not what it is.
I love it so much.
I would die for her.
+1. Oh, that's not 20.
That's
Hello.
right.
Wow. I have to always pick it up because the text is so
You
hard.
see that she tries to hide it, but she stands up just a little straighter as you can't compliment her.
Aww.
Well, thank you very much for your patronage and your compliments. Miss?
I'm ready for Rusty-licious.
Okay.
She is ready.
For that horse cock.
Since I can't use them as a reference, it's going to take a little longer. Give me 20 minutes, and she takes a few sheafs of parchment and a bit of charcoal, and stomps her way down the stairs, walks outside, sets up an easel, and starts drawing multiple renditions of Rusty-licious, and comes back in 20 minutes with lifelike designs of the horse. I could have done more, but this should do.
I love this so much.
Thank you. Please, if you would, stomps her way back upstairs, lays out the designs all over her workstation, and begins to do your tattoo. Do you give her any other inspiration other than the horse, Roxanne?
Sorry.
It's all right.
Can you say that again?
Do you give her any other inspiration other than just Rusty-licious?
Maybe my hat and my bandana.
Okay. So she starts to put the design into your wrist. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
Yay!
Dies immediately.
Oh.
I'm not good at these.
Passes out.
7.
Uh-oh.
About third of the way through, you pass out.
Fair.
And about
As before.
you eventually wake back up, and your wrist really hurts. And as you look down at the wrist, the design of Rusty-licious standing on a cobblestone street with a bandana around their neck and a cowboy hat plopped atop their head now lays on your wrist.
I hate that I play a bitch.
Bring
I
Jasper.
want to get friendship tattoos.
Bring Jasper back.
Jasper's a bitch too.
Listen,
she would get
all you have to
friendship
do is
tattoos.
just have some character development. You'll be friendly eventually. They'll
Yeah,
convince you to
those
get
are
a
not
friendship tattoo.
tattoos. Let's be so real.
Patty, give us 10
Even with a full
sessions.
character rework, there's no getting the bitch out of her.
50 sessions
Addie,
later,
you have to
maybe.
Give us
You
10
had a
sessions,
Listen,
and we'll do
They
it.
can still have the bitch, but you like
We can
eventually someone's gonna tattoo your
We
bird
believe
on
it.
their wrist.
I'm gonna cry.
Jupiter probably.
We can save it.
You get just join their trio. They'll get it on their other wrist, and you get both their animals.
Yeah, you can get a
Animals.
They can get a Rashi, and you can get.
You can get a
Rusty-licious
bunny.
and Squishy.
Jupiter would get a bunny.
I'm a bitch.
You also have so many tattoos that
I don't
change.
know if that's
you
a
kinda
good
fuck
idea.
yourselves.
Yeah, she would
No,
never
you just
get
get like an actual bunny rabbit.
Okay.
Oh, you suck.
Okay.
I know what you're doing.
As you have been given your tattoos, she says, "Oh, well, I hope the designs are to your satisfaction.
Thank you, Bess. How much do we owe you for the tattoo?
For both, 50 gold should suffice.
Okay. I pay for both the tattoos.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh.
Both of you.
Oh, she's definitely
Nat
understaffed.
20.
Holy
Scammed
shit!
it.
She's underselling her art by a lot.
Oh, that is worth way more than
Oh, it's fine. It's what I imagine I should charge for
No,
my
it's
art.
not. Artists should never undervalue their work, especially if it's as good of quality as yours is.
I'm just gonna give her 100 gold.
Thank you. Well, if you ever seek my abilities in the future, you know where to find me.
You know, art is a real job, and you're killing it.
Thank you. It's something that we will always be able to cherish. It's something I'm very passionate about. Magic can create so many things, but it cannot replicate art.
Oh, she hate me.
But I thank you. But what were your names?
I'm Isabel, but most of my friends just call me Belle.
Okay.
I'm Roxanne.
Okay. Have a good day.
You too.
You too.
And I leave her 20 extra gold.
Okay. As the two of you step outside, the rest of you wanted to see about a magic store.
Yeah.
So
If it's on the way.
you would know that the magic store in question, there is none built within the city. However, there is a ship that comes into port every now and then that specifically sells magical items. And you know that this ship travels the entire bit of the Trident every now and then.
What I know if
So
it's
it
coming.
comes in for maybe like a week and then leaves. And then pops in and out.
Okay.
You would know it would be in the same port that you came into. As you're looking around, you
What's wrong?
do not find it.
Okay.
That
That's
you
perfectly fine.
you also find that one specific dock itself is sectioned off, and you know that this is the one it usually docks in.
Okay. Would I know if it's? Would I know like how many days it comes in and out? Like. Would I know
It's pretty
the-
sporadic.
Okay.
But when it comes in for like about a week, and usually it's a big splash. They usually have a large amount of items ready to sell to the public.
Okay.
You do know it's pretty expensive because of this.
Oh, of course.
But you would know that this place is called the Revelry Roost.
Okay. With that, since I don't really know, I don't really want to go outside of town, nor less I don't want to wait and see if it goes.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to keep going to the library,
Okay.
and I will turn off to do something else in time.
Ken, how long has it been since we left? Left and came back to Ruby Shop.
I think it's been a week.
It's been a little bit more than a week.
You're good.
Now, Callahan, they said that they were going to the college. Is that where you're leading them?
Like, which college we talking here? Like, the Bard one? Or
The Bard College, yes.
the Bard College?
You know that there's a lot of information about adventures and great stories that hold a lot of information. You weren't very interested in it. If someone was reading it, you might listen, but you didn't have time for the books. You know a bunch of nerds go there sometimes.
Well, that's the place I have my library card for. So, I guess.
I'm pretty sure you've been in that library, but you certainly weren't reading.
Maybe
If you
50
look at-
shades of something, but
Looking at
anyway. Yeah, I'll bring him to that one, the college.
So we're
Okay. So the rest of you find yourselves being led to the College of Shantarna. This area, walled off right there.
someone's gonna need to spell that for me while I type it out.
Shuntarna.
SHUN.
Shantarna. That's the Bardic College.
Uh-huh. As you arrive to the gates of the college, you can see that there's a second wall within the city itself to keep most people out. And there are 2 guards posted there just watching, and there are a few other up on the top of the wall just keeping watch. And one of the guards looks at your little motley crew. Doesn't seem to recognize you or the rest of you. Excuse me, please state your business, if you would. And if you have access, I would like to see credentials, please.
Hey, Callahan Golden Hand. I'm a returning student, I guess, or a researcher, whatever you call it. And these are my buds. And yeah, we're trying to get access into the library.
And you are the student here?
Yeah.
May I confirm your credentials, please?
Yeah, Callahan Gold. Do you need like a card or something?
I'm going to need your identification, sir.
He reaches into his jacket and kind of shuffles around a bit. Eventually, he would pull something out and just, yeah, here.
Is this your actual identification?
Yeah.
Okay. Takes it and thank you. One moment. And steps into the guardhouse for a moment.
You're welcome,
Thank you.
guys.
So you studied here?
I studied many places. I was top of my class in Harvard University. You don't think that's got good options?
Yes.
Is Halford a real university?
Make
I would like to
a
also.
make a history check.
I would like to check that out because that seems very suspicious.
Oh, come on.
17.
17.
They just gotta warm up, Addie.
Are you asking me?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I have a +7 to history.
I'm pretty sure it's no, but correct me if I'm wrong.
So it depends. Do you know much about hell?
15, by the way.
No.
If you don't know
I might-
much about
I know
hell,
about hell.
then I don't think you would know if it exists.
Your
or
bits
not.
of study were,
What you can
elsewhere,
definitely know, it's not. On
even though
this
that
prime
it was
material.
similar.
Yeah.
With your information on hell certainly wasn't looking at colleges.
I think.
So much to process.
I think what I can say is, on the prime material plane, on our realm, you're pretty confident there's no Harvard University on this realm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The guards eventually return, and the look of caution has suddenly gone to a look of walks over to you. Sir, I apologize to do this. We're going to need to sort your crew before we allow you to step within the confines of our college, and we're going to have to remove any weaponry you may contain.
Do you have to search me?
We're going to have to search your whole group.
Well,
Yeah, that
Alright.
seems.
In
far
addition,
away.
you may only bring 2 companions.
Oh. Looks like I gotta pick favorites here.
well, don't worry about me. I have other things to do.
You're here.
Yeah, I followed
Yeah.
you guys. I
Okay.
followed you guys, but that was just because I was thinking about something
He
else.
dipped
so-
for a second to make sure there was no magic store, and then joined you.
Oh,
But-
wow.
Essentially, he'll say like, "Don't worry. These guys are more important with the research."
Sue, Nix, a good old pal. You did save my life. You did save my life.
Is he gonna flip it?
I don't know.
If I may,
Hmm?
and I'm gonna pull him aside, I would very much appreciate if you let me in. I need to look for some specific books on
Seems that
a specific individual, one that is very
What are your reasons?
important. I won't say for better or worse.
What individual? What's their name? What's their name?
Okay.
I'd rather not. I would tell you that they are a renowned scientist.
So here's the
They
thing.
are very It is very crucial that I see if any of their works are here.
Here's the thing, though. Whatever you research reflects on me. So
I can assure you that whatever I find in here will not tarnish your name or whatever name your family has. But it is very, very important to me that I be let in here.
you did save my life. That's fine. You know, you can come. You can come. Two-way or Nyx? You guys got any arguments, any cases to make here?
Jupiter's also here.
Jupiter said not to worry about it. He
I
said
have to-
he will
I have
actually
to
ask
text
Callahan
something
to
to
do him a
find
favor,
about
though.
This, and I pull out the Vindicator.
You can't bring that in.
They're making us play The Bachelor so that we can go into the library.
I don't think
You can only pick two.
Probably.
Okay.
Neo accepted the rose.
Nyx. So two-way had a pretty decent argument, though.
Yeah. Come here.
Oh, what?
I don't want to go. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I need you to look up something for me.
Two to the windows.
Arashi appears on your shoulder, starts pecking at your ear.
Final thing.
You cannot ask questions. I need you to look into this thing that I'm trying to find in my notes real quick.
I don't know. So two of you, it's me. We're the trio going in.
Hey, Cal.
Okay.
Before you go in, if you can find any books on adventuring, just in general, I kind of want to span out a little bit more.
Yeah, I'll pick up a book for you.
That's great. I appreciate it, bud.
No problem.
Well, if you want, I can meet you at the coffee house later. Gotta just wait for one of those good coffees.
We can meet up at the coffee house.
Is it Starbucks?
Buckstar.
So,
It's definitely
also,
Dark Bars.
we're the three going in, so you can search us.
Okay. So the three of you, Ezio, Tue, and Callahan, the guards begin to search you. Are you hiding anything on your bodies?
There's nothing on my bodies in terms of weapons.
Oh, did I forget to take off the drugs?
What about your glaive?
It's in the bag of holding.
Multiple
Okay.
bodies.
Most weapons minus
Hey,
the
hey, do
gauntlets are
a
in the bag
first-
of holding.
They frisk the rest of you.
Oh.
They remove whatever weapons you have, and you don't have weapons.
No,
but they
I'm
look
sorry,
at.
I do have javelins and a hand axe, which I
They
give
remove
I give to
those.
them without
They
any
also
problems.
look at your gauntlets.
These are... They're hand braces. I have carpal tunnel.
Make a deception check.
Do you
Big money, no whammies.
21.
Very well. We are going to have to run them through a detection, as we're going to run the rest of you through a detection for magic.
I will say that they are magical, as it helps me with the flexibility of my hands.
Make a deception check.
Again? 19.
Very well.
Thank you.
Sir, your rifle, if you would.
Oh, yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
As you try to hand it to them.
Oh shit.
As you try to part with it.
You need to research the docs.
Oh shit! Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah, he's not lying.
Not only are you able to hand the weapon over, you feel a unfamiliar presence try to push through your will. And you feel as if your hands are naturally pulling the weapon back. And as you resist, you feel your hands begin to move to the trigger and begin to raise the weapon towards them. But your hands do not betray any of this. You just feel the instinct. How dare they? How dare they try to take that from you? They should be on the ground groveling. Or, if they wouldn't do that, they should be in pieces on the ground. And you hand the weapon over to them. The instinct fades as quickly as it came.
I immediately rush to the next part of the scanning.
They also remove your revolver.
Okay.
And if you do you have any other weapons
Like
on
2
you?
daggers and a sickle.
Yeah, they'll confiscate those for now. I don't think you have any weapons.
I have my lute and my flute.
Don't you have a
They
rapier?
allow you to do so.
Don't you have a rapier?
I do, and a
Yeah.
dagger.
You do.
Don't you have a rapier?
I do, and a dagger.
Yeah, bitch. I knew that shit.
Will they take my
They-
alchemist supplies?
They allow you to move forward, and you see what looks like a darker-skinned elven woman dressed in very bright blues and red attire walk over to you, and she looks almost bored. You would know one of the jobs that they get some of the bards to do is to assist security in making sure that magic doesn't come in or out. And she mutters an incantation that you would recognize as detect magic, and gives all of you a sweep. Do any of you have a bag of holding,
Bag of holding.
which they immediately clock and they try to remove from you.
I got the book of sending. Is that magical?
I told you, yeah.
Yes. They look to that and they try to remove this. Also, I accidentally gave it to Seth. Seth's
Yeah.
gonna remove it. You're gonna add the Tome of Communication.
So not book of sending.
It's
No.
Tome of Communication.
My loot is magical.
They take your. You have a lute and a flute, right?
Yes, the loot is magical.
They remove the lute and say, we're going to just have to put this singular item through a more rigorous inspection. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, as long as it just comes back to me in one piece.
I can hold on to it for you.
Nah.
If it's seen as dangerous, we will hold on to it until you leave. If it's not, you can have it back. They remove it and hold on to it for a sec. They removed your book, your bag of holding. Is there any other magic items aside from your gauntlets?
That's all I've got.
Would they take my alchemist supplies?
That's
not magical.
I thought that was in the bag of holding that I put it in.
No, this is my own.
Oh, that's your own. My
Yeah.
mistake.
So they remove the rest of your magical items?
Removal rod.
Oh, they removed
They
that?
would take that.
They take the loot,
It's a fucking TSA search.
puts it on a table on the side, and begin to cast Identify in it. Remind me what the loot is.
No, sorry, sir.
The
What it does?
loot allows me to. It has 3 charges a day. It allows me to use disguise self or charm person.
She conveys this to the guards.
Oh, actually, I think it lets me do gift and gab too.
The guards look at you, and then stare down at a sheaf of documents, and you see on this sheaf, where the folder is, there is plastered on it, Callahan Golden Hand. As they are looking through your history, look at you, look at the loot. You will get it when you exit the college. Closes it,
Hey.
That
takes
makes
it, and
sense.
confiscates
Yeah.
it.
That makes sense.
Jesus, dude.
God damn.
What have you done here?
Who haven't I done?
Woo!
I asked what,
And
not
now,
who.
state your business in the college.
Oh, research.
Research.
You're not here.
Yeah, Nix and I are just waiting
Alright,
outside.
then a few of my compatriots, they will escort you to the library, and once you are concluded, you may exit the facility.
I can bring my flask, right? I'm not gonna spell it. Trust me, I won't spell it.
That's above my pay grade. You don't have to speak to the library.
Question, Kenny. I don't know if I marked this or not. Did I buy or take that book with Johnny Ulrich in it?
I think you did.
Okay, I didn't add it to my inventory. Would I have it on me? Would they take that?
It's not magical.
Okay.
It's not magical or a weapon. They take anything that's a magic or a weapon. And they allow the rest of you in. They guide you through the college's grounds, and you can see several students moving to and fro throughout the campus. Callahan, it's been a while since you've been here, so it's a little odd. And you step into a building where you haven't really been or care to be, within the records hall. They lead you through, and eventually grant you access to the records. Now, what are the three of you looking for or researching, or are you just trying to get them in?
The first thing I'm going to grab is The Adventures of Hickleberry Sin.
Oh my
The story
god!
of a young imp on the river Styx for Jupiter because he wanted an adventure book.
Oh no! Don't
Buddy!
worry, you're gonna scare him.
Hickleberry Sin?
Jupiter's 27!
You're gonna scare him.
It's not smut.
Jupiter's 27!
It talks about devil racism. It's not smut.
Jesus Christ, guys. I'm fine. I've read Tom Sawyer.
It's about an imp traveling on the river Styx.
Who's his companion?
Jesus Christ.
No.
The Adventures of Hickleberry Sin.
Oh, Huckleberry Finn. Yes.
Hickleberry Sin.
You,
No.
so
I'm
you
putting it in my
retrieved this
terms.
book.
I've
Is there
read it.
anything else you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm also going to grab a book called Only to Behold Her, which is smut.
God.
As you're looking through the records, they don't hold that book.
Damn.
Not in the records hall. Though you do know a few people you could retrieve this book from, and it's a Bard college.
Okay.
It's Hobart.
So if you step outside the records hall and you go speak to a few people, yeah, you could get that.
You know, those are the only things Callion's getting. However, he's going to follow Ezio. He's going to see what he's grabbing.
What are you looking for, Ezio?
Two things. First thing he's gonna do is look for any books on the goddess as per Nyx's request.
Okay.
Damn, not even keeping it on the down low.
Our 8 a.m. just got canceled.
I didn't know that you
I'm kidding.
I was gonna
Are
say.
you using
No, I'm saving
No?
that for the other one.
Make an investigation check.
Because of the snow.
Do you have snow tomorrow?
It's
It's
snowing right now.
17.
The cars have a nice
No,
thick
it's
coating.
17.
It was
17.
like an hour.
It was like when I was up there with Grace.
Most of the information about the goddess is based around a lot of newer records. It seems like during the end of the Exodus, there was a large period of time where the world was essentially godless. There was no one to take up that mantle, and out of nowhere, while the world was in waste, the goddess appeared and helped a group of mortals essentially start to revitalize the land, the world. She popped up all over in places to help people revitalize the world. And once it finally was, she stopped showing up nearly as often, but she still does appear to people. In dreams, in visions, she still gives signs to other people. The thing that makes her so special above the other gods is most of the other gods have gone quiet, and the signs from them are very slim and far in between.
I'm gonna grab a book that gives me the most like general info on the goddess and her history, and just
Okay.
kind of put that in my pack.
You would pick up a book covering the first 20 or so years of post-Exodus.
How long ago was post-Exodus?
20.
Post
Now.
Post-Exodus, this happened almost 1,000 years ago. The year is currently 1049 post-Exodus.
Okay.
This happened near the beginning of post-Exodus.
Actually, while we're actually looking at gods, since we're in that section, Callion's going to look for a book on Avasi.
Ooh. Okay, make an investigation check.
Oh boy. 9.
9. You've never been a researcher. You've always made other people do it for you. And even if, and especially on bigger tests where you kind of had to do it, that's when you had people research for you. The rest of the time, you either didn't do it or had other people do it for you. and paid them off to give them essentially their homework.
I'm smarter than
Bell's
this.
favorite type of person.
Ezio, can you find me a book on Avasi, please?
Yeah, later. I gotta get one more thing first.
Okay.
In the meantime, Tue, what are you looking for?
I am searching for, I guess, whatever I find related to the keywords of glass pyramids, the weapon, like the bladed weapon at the end of my gun, Johnny Ulrich with the book that I have in my possession as reference, and also anything pertaining to like the current condition that I'm in, where I'm apparently switching between two minds.
Make an investigation check. The high DC, because you're looking for
A lot of stuff.
a lot of stuff.
I don't expect to be successful in everything. That's terrible. Terrible. What was the investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Skills, investigation. 6. It's not
6?
Not good.
The only book you find is almost a carbon copy of the one you did find, which is essentially a singular book that essentially tells the story of a investigator who had been trying to out Johnny Ulrich but never could. And it just tells the story of him trying to discover trying to essentially out him. He was a serial killer and he was trying to catch him and he never could.
Mm-hmm. What's his name?
I do actually have a name. Let me find it for you. In the meantime, Ezio, you said you were looking for something. I'm gonna look for the name for you.
Well, first off, I'll look for any books. I'll half-ass look for books on Avasi for Callahan. And then, oh, you know what? They didn't clock the, did they take the thing? The eyes?
That's right. They probably would have taken that, yeah.
Shit. Alright, that still works for me. I didn't want to say, oh, I pull it out, even though they took it. That's fine. I'm going to move to a section, if they have one, that is less of deities and magic and arcana. Move to anything for any famous scientists whose initials go by the name of F.A.
Okay. Investigation check. Sorry, I'm really having difficult, Joe, trying to find this name.
Please. 23.
23. Okay. You do find some information. Some of it is new to you. Most of what you learn is about this person's research beforehand, which a lot of it was very under the radar. You're gonna learn a good amount about that, but a lot of it isn't new to you. What is new is reportedly there was an incident at some point, and the date is very familiar to you. I'm sure you know of which incident I'm talking about. After this incident, this person supported anybody who were going against essentially the thing that caused whatever the problem was, supported them in their efforts to find them, and then dropped off the face of the earth. And no one apparently has heard from this person since.
His expression goes a bit blank as he just kind of grips onto the book and keeps it with him. He definitely skims the pages decent amount of times, just kind of standing there before just closing it, taking a swift turn 180 and walking past Callahan to find 2A and getting ready to leave.
Okay. Did you ever look anything up about Avasi?
Yeah, actually, yeah. He would also look about Avasi, which I'll make an investigation check on. Jesus Christ, I'm getting really scared of how good these rolls are. Dirty 20. I'm like really scared.
You find out that Avasi was originally the patron goddess of fire, but later became the queen of hell.
Wow.
And essentially would be considered this world's version of the devil.
The devil.
From the Bible.
The devil from the Bible.
So,
Bibble.
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a book on just the history of Avasi and pass that over to Callahan.
Hey, Ezio,
I'm not getting you another book.
just one more book.
What?
I'm looking for a book on memory magic. Do you think you can find something like that? Pardon.
By the way, Joe,
Possibly.
the name was Dolan Carth.
Dolan. How do you spell that?
Dolan Carth.
Oh, cars.
C-A-R-T-H.
The. Dolan Carth. You also do, I'm sorry, really quick. There is no death date for Dolan Carth, so chances are he could still be alive.
Does it say where he was last in the book?
Wait, are they using guy right?
This took place in New Cerulean. Was the last, known place that Dolan Carth and Johnny Ulrich ever had a confrontation, and Dolan barely was able to get there before Johnny essentially did his big hoorah and blew up the church.
How far is New Cerulean from Rubyshire?
Not too far if you look on the map. And I'm sorry, Ezio. It's not on that map.
The map. Sorry.
You were looking for what?
Memory magic, which is...
Memory magic?
That's what Callahan wants.
Yes.
Make one last investigation check. This also
You're
a lot
getting
of
the
this.
brains here to do the hard
This
job.
investigation is probably taking close to 2-3 hours
It's fine with me.
because you guys are doing a lot of research.
I'm alright with that.
Nick's gotta figure out something to do.
17.
17.
Yep.
Armor.
There are pieces of memory magic. A lot of it you look into bits about the green, which the green, for context, is the new name I've dubbed the Feywild.
Oh.
A lot of it is related to the green, but there are other clerics and wizards who have access to magic to alter memories. Whether you're trying, you haven't been given specific instructions for this, so just broadly, there are people of extreme power that can alter memories. It's extremely difficult to alter well-ingrained memories and completely change a person, but it's possible and known to happen. And a lot of bits of magic with memory also involve the green. And a lot of that involves memory being taken away from people while they are within the green.
Sorry. I'm gonna grab that book and the information on Avasi, give those books to Callahan.
Thank you.
That's it.
That is it.
We need to get out of here.
Okay. As you guys begin to leave,
How much do we
Nick's-
pay for the books?
he has a library card.
It's true.
Actually,
Uh-oh.
they know about you. So,
Fuck. Why did I ask?
they say if you put down a deposit for the books, they will hold on to the deposit. If you return the books, they will give you the deposit back.
Okay.
If you don't, they're going to keep the money.
It's fine with me.
And you took out one book for Joe, or Joe didn't even take out any books.
Two for me, one
for you.
one for me, one for Nyx, two for
Three.
Callahan, and one for Jupiter.
I
So
had
five.
Your porn one doesn't count.
No,
Oh, I
we
didn't
got
grab
one
that.
for Hickleberry Sin.
Yeah, Hickleberry Sin.
So how many books is that in total?
5 in total.
5 in total? they're gonna ask for a deposit of about 2. Some of the books you picked were simple, others were not. So, a deposit of 250 gold.
Oh, fuck! Alright, hold on. I can.
And you get the sense that
Nix never told you to take the book with you. She
Oh.
just wanted you to look.
you also
at
you also
Okay.
get the sense
I was
that
kidding.
the price would not have been as high if you had a different guide.
Fuck. Alright, thanks, Cal.
Hey,
it was
you
kinda
got
bad,
the
but
book.
you don't need it.
Do I? Okay. I'm gonna give them back the book on the goddess as I.
So that'll be
kinda
about
get
200 gold.
Okay. Does he really need the book?
I can pick it up somewhere here, and he gives back Huckleberry's sin.
How much?
Looks
for the
looks
3?
at that book. If you'd like to purchase this book, you can.
And how much?
That's on you, not me.
That'll be 70 gold for you.
Keep it.
70 gold for a book?
No.
How?
For Callie,
what,
yes.
What has this man done to
Don't
jack
worry
up the
about
prices? No, I'm curious.
asking.
Would
because
you
if
like
I'm-
the long version or the short version?
If I'm paying for this deposit, I'd like to know.
There really isn't a short version, is there?
Just give me the cliff diver notes.
How long have you known him?
About a week now, has it been?
It's been over a week.
It's been over a week?
It's been well over a week.
How long has it? No, it was 4 days in Indasawa. 1 on the ship. 4 days. Yeah, so it's been about like half a month, maybe a little closer to a month.
No, it's definitely
Like
not
3
that much.
weeks?
No, it's
Travel
been
took,
maybe
like,
like a
several
week and a
weeks.
half.
No, because it was 4 days
Together
in,
total?
4 days in
Yeah.
Indasawa.
Really?
4 days between travel from Indasawa to Driftlight.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm talking
So that's
travel
8 days there.
plus 4.
Yeah,
in
no, that'd be
Indasawa.
about
3
half a
weeks.
month.
Yeah, so half a month to 3 weeks.
Y'all got tattoos together after knowing each other for half a month?
They became besties.
In a
Never mind, I'm
day.
happy I'm a
They
bitch.
became besties in less than 24 hours.
Yes, I'm
And
happy
they got
I'm a
tattoos.
bitch.
God talked to me and said to be nice, okay?
The Lord coming
I know.
down.
Cool Callahan lore. Gimme.
She says, if you've known this person for long enough, you'll know their habits. Take that and multiply it by at least 20. They've been caught in this library at least 15 times. Sometimes doing drugs, sometimes doing other people. And they've been found in other parts of the college doing the same thing. They have failed most of their classes, and the ones they haven't failed, we have reason to suspect that they have paid off most people to do their work for them.
Is it a surprise?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's what my dad always says.
So, take him out of the picture. I'm going to be holding on to these books. How much would the deposit be for the 3 of them if it wasn't for the fact of Mr. Golden Ass over here?
Golden hand.
Yeah, whatever.
Make persuasion check.
Can you do that?
Yes.
Golden ass.
I wish I was in more
14.
you guys.
14.
Wow.
I can let you go with them for 150 gold.
I can do that. I'm going to give them. Trying to split this up correctly because I want to give them some platinum as well as some gold.
Actually, you gave Huckleberry Sin back.
We did give
Huckleberry
Huckleberry
Sin.
some
So
back.
you could get away with just 115.
Works for me. Holy shit! Hold on.
That's
Okay.
like 11.
I don't want to do all the platinum. Actually, yeah, we'll do 11.
And you
platinum,
can
5
return
gold.
here to get your money back if you have all the books in
Yeah.
good
So
condition.
we'll do 11. I'll give them 11 platinum and 5 gold.
Quick maths.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Semi-easy.
Pleasure.
Now, I would greatly appreciate
Yes,
if you
I
could
would hope that.
make sure Mr. Goldenhand finds his way out of our college.
Oh my
Would.
goodness.
I wasn't
God has helped
very
us. He
dumb
wouldn't be
outside.
allowed here if it wasn't for me. Like, come on.
Of
Let's
all
be
this.
real.
Oh no.
Don't push your luck, Cal.
No, but he's far more respectful.
You
I
just
didn't even go to this college.
Yes, in that time, He is.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever.
Too late. We're leaving.
Alright. While I sort of leave and they sort of give. Are they like giving us our weapons back? Like.
Yeah, they're offering them back to you.
I sort of pause for a moment. Is there a chance that you could possibly find someone to appraise this? And I try and like force off the hook at the end of the thing, still attached to the chain, and it to them.
We can ask, but mostly the bards up there, they deal with stories and histories. Very few of them are extreme researchers of such metals. But if you would like to leave it with us, we can bring it to someone to get it appraised.
How fast would that take?
I would say at least a few days.
That's fine. I'll just find someone else. Thank you for your help, though.
Of course. Word to the wise, to the both of you. I would advise the both of you to find better company.
Noted.
All right.
And lets you go. Nyx and Finto. Not Jupiter. Couldn't get the name off my head. Oh my head.
Who's doing it now?
Nyx and Jupiter.
Jasper and Jupiter.
Take my lead.
JJ.
Whoa.
What are the two of you doing?
So, do you need anything while you're here?
My nose is killing me.
Kind of looks at our armor.
Twilight Zone.
I think you might need a little boost.
Yeah, let's
Whoa!
not make some toys.
Nice.
Nice.
Jasper!
We can acquire armor.
I might know where to go.
Arashi, find me a blacksmith. Or a leatherworks person, I guess.
Or I could just take you there.
Arashi's already planned.
Ugh.
Oh, do you know a place?
I live here.
You do?
Yeah, I'm from here.
Oh, I see.
Well, either way, you send Harashi's.
Very well.
Harashi said,
Harashi.
No. Oh. Well,
Lead the way.
fair's fair. I would know where the armory is, right, Ken? Blacksmith, leathery.
This is also within the Lantern Plaza. So as the two of you head there, let me find, there it is. As the two of you head back to the Lantern Plaza, you meet up as you arrive with Belle and Roxanne.
We're riding on the
And you
horse.
see, as they're stepping outside, they both now have two brand new tattoos on their wrists.
Wow. Nice taste.
Is Rusty Wishes?
Absolutely amateur.
That's awesome.
That's dreadful.
You're just jealous.
I do my own.
Oh, they look great.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Where did Roxy get bitches?
Eclectic.
We found a rival.
Gotta say,
Fuck.
Belle, that horse is amazing.
They're super good. They were done by Bess at the Bleeding Heart.
Bess?
And
Would I
she's
know her?
awesome.
The bleeding heart.
Would I know Bess?
Sounds like
Bleeding
a toy.
Ink.
Bleeding Ink.
Bleeding
Would I
Bess,
know them?
Have you ever gotten tattoos?
Yeah, Jupiter has a tattoo.
Then yeah, you probably got it from Bess.
Oh, Bess! Miracle worker. She's good.
Very good.
Good.
Well, where's the armory?
Right around the corner.
Enjoy your new tattoos.
We will. Thank you very much.
It looks
Oh,
really
the two of you are
good.
splitting off from them again?
I mean, do you guys want to come with us?
Yeah, we're going to get armor.
Where are you guys going?
The armory.
I'll go. I'll go.
Spite my
Alright.
words. It's endless.
You head-
Where are we going?
You head
The
around
armory?
the Lantern Plaza.
I'm good. I
And
have
you
somewhere else to go.
You see all sorts of stores. There's a general store, there's an alchemy store, and as you look around, you find eventually the blacksmith shop. but it's a little difficult to avert your eyes from one entire side of the Lantern Plaza. As you turn, it's almost like an eyesore. You see another walled out section of the city, and you see what looks like a enormous amusement park. The sign above in almost just kind of absurdly detailed, but almost like blocky letters in like a upwards U, dub it the Golden Dome.
What? Would I have to know anybody who's behind that name? Or is it just the name?
You have seen it before. You've never
Okay.
gone inside.
I guess I'm going in.
Do you think you've gone inside before?
He probably went in to try and work on his,
It is
outfit.
vulgar.
What is it, like a Spencer's?
Worse.
Spencer's is not vulgar.
Whoa,
Yeah.
it's an amusement park.
It's
It's a sex-themed amusement park.
Yes.
What?
So I would know who's behind it.
I thought we were going to the armor store.
This is where the armory is?
The Golden Dome.
So it is a large marketplace, and there are stores in a big U, but one of the entire sides is taken up by this eyesore of an amusement park.
Ugh. I totally forgot that was here.
The sex park.
Callahan would love it.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fun.
I'm surprised that he even
Go in
didn't.
there.
I'm surprised he didn't even pass this
You
place.
step over to one of the stores as you avert your eyes from it, and find a stone building built out into almost like a spire. As you enter the fire spire, you enter this little shop, and you see the forge in the center seems to be glowing faintly, and you see a brass scale dragonborn standing there as he is currently wrapping what looks like a beautifully crafted silver blade as he's wrapping that in bits of cloth. Oh, hello, can I help you?
Good evening. I am looking to get armor upgraded. It's leather armor.
Leather?
Yes, and she'll
Yeah,
kind of
I can
show.
do that.
Very well. What are your rates and your times?
Well, the soonest I can do it for you is probably by the end of the day, but that's going to run up the price a little bit.
Very well.
If you want it to take a little longer, I can give you a discount on that. That's up to you, though.
Understood. What is the cost for the standard upgrade for this leather armor? I want it reinforced, and do you do cosmetics?
That's a small extra charge,
Very well.
and if you provide the materials, I can probably do it for free.
Understood. Alright, I will leave this armor with you. I want it upgraded to a stronger leather. I will give you the materials. And
How much stronger?
there's how strong can you get leather armor? Because right now it's standard. You can use studded.
+1 to +3.
Ooh, how much of a +1 to +3?
+1 to do it in a day. I would say probably. Ooh,
Oh fucking hell! I'm broke.
it's gonna run in the hundreds regardless.
I leave.
How much? Well, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Bye.
whoa, 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 wait. How much?
150 for the
150?
quick and dirty. Yeah.
Quick and dirty? How much for the full?
My friend, I will return once we are a little bit more successful. I forgot
That'll
what
be-
mortal prices are. The
Hold
interest
on.
rates these days.
If you want it upgraded beyond that, those are going to run up some of my more valuable resources. So
Well.
that is going to run at the very least 600 gold.
Alright, well, how about the rate that she would like it? How much would that run?
Again, 150 gold.
I think we can do that.
My friend.
It's on me. And I will pay for that. 150 gold off the market.
All right.
Okay, and I will also give him some
Nothing.
obsidian. to embed within the armor.
Oh.
Okay. Takes
And
the
I'll
armor.
say about
Takes
100
the
gold each worth, 100 gold pieces worth of obsidian.
takes the gold. Takes the obsidian.
Snap your own neck right now.
Pleasure. I will have this done by the end of the day.
And
Mental illness, but
is there any? I'm asking this to you, even though it's like the suit. Is there a way you can like upgrade the suit to get another like higher armor?
Not without revealing that it is the suit. Also, it is a magical item. So, and this is a blacksmith shop.
Could I get like an armor to put under it?
No, because that's trying to stack two armors on top of each other.
Okay. All right. Are there any upgrades you can do to the help? He gives him the halberd.
You've already upgraded this, right?
Only to do elemental damage.
It looks like this thing has already received a substantial upgrade.
Well, how
To
much?
mess with a magical item that's not really my specialty.
All right.
I can do mundane and simple items, but to bring a magical item up, you're gonna have to talk to a wizard or someone who understands magic. It's not really my thing.
I understand. I appreciate your help though, and we'll be back later for the leather.
All right. Hands you the halberd, and as the rest of you are walking out, he takes bits of iron and begins to set it out to build what could be a dagger or a new sword or axe. Goes over to the forge and blows fire into the
that's so
forge
sick.
as it
He is a
is
brass
now
dragon.
ignited. Takes the iron and begins to forge a new weapon or tool. I'm not sure.
Am I able to decipher it at all?
If you stay longer, yeah. As
Yeah,
the
probably
rest
not.
of you leave, two of you, Roxanne and Belle. The rest of you guys, you're gonna take a little bit to get out.
That's fine.
Where are the two of you going?
I think I want to go to the general store. I was a little scared shitless in that bar the other night.
That's fair. I'll come to the general store with you, and then I think I'm gonna go visit my dad, because he's here.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
let's ride to the general store.
They're on the horse together.
You just look
Am I
at
holding on
most
to
most
like
of the
glass
shops
from the
seem to be all around the Lantern Plaza and the markets. You eventually, in looking for a general store, the only place people really point you to is a store that doesn't look like one. They point you towards a store that looks very colorful, and you see bits of essentially little crafts all on the inside. Little bits of hats with little strings attached to them, little cone hats. There are bits of streamers and balloons in this little shop as you enter the general store and what was the fucking word? The name probably could just give it its description to you. As you enter the store, Party Favors.
God damn it!
As you enter, you see a
Christ.
Air Genasi individual.
Oh.
They wear what looks like just simple garb, and to the rest of you, nod to you as you come inside, but don't really seem to acknowledge you. And you see there are rows of some useful basic items, some items that very much are just kind of cheap knickknacks for parties.
So what were you looking to get specifically?
Some healing potions. Do you think they have that here?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Would you happen to have healing potions here?
No.
I
We sell balloons. Do you want a balloon?
I'm okay.
No one wants the balloons. Takes the balloon he just took, lets it go, and you look. The ceiling is not even able to be seen. There's so many balloons up at the ceiling. Nobody wants.
I'm not from here. We didn't know that there wouldn't be. Do you know if there's any places that sell helium potions?
You're looking for pleasures and poultices. Wherever's the street.
Pleasures and what?
Poultices.
You know what? I'll take the balloon.
And I think I want one of your fancy hats.
Well, we could.
Takes a balloon from the ceiling, and then pulls out a very cheap party hat and puts them both on the counter. That'll be 5 copper.
Do you have a tiny little hat for my jellyfish?
One moment. Looks around and then finds
His job.
a hat that's it's essentially a toddler-sized hat, and then slides that over to
Can you
you.
make that too?
Oh God.
Takes another
It's like-
toddler-sized hat and
And
slides
can we
it
have
over.
another regular adult size hat?
Yes, ma'am. Makes another hat and puts
How much
fucking love this.
please?
all of that together will be 2 silver.
I got it. I got it.
I got you paid for the tattoos.
Okay.
So I put down a gold piece. That's what I put down a gold piece.
His eyes wide. I'm sorry, their eyes widen. Reaches over, grabs the gold. Thank you.
I put the hat on top of my hat.
I know.
And I put the other hat on Belle. And then I take the little hat to Rusty.
I put my
And I
little
put the
house.
hat on Rusty.
These are a fucking grand old time.
And I take my balloon and I walk out.
We
there,
trot to
and we go
the store across the week.
Pleasures and potions.
Pleasures and
poultices.
poultices.
Pleasures and poultices.
Please tell me the guy is just
What's
as
a
cranky.
poultice?
Alliteration is hard.
Please tell me the guy is just as cranky.
Okay. So you walk over to Pleasures and Poultices, and this doesn't even seem to be a store on like there doesn't seem to be a building. It looks like a stall, and there's a bunch of bits of herbs hanging from the top of this little market. There are bits of potions. There are bits of tinctures, all laid out under the. The counter where there's a little glass screen right there for you to see. And you see a female Harengon look at you guys as you approach. Says, "Hi!"
Oh, I wanted to be cranky.
Hi there.
Hello!
We need some healing potions.
Please.
Why?
Because we're always getting to the thick of it.
Fair. Okay. How wealthy are you?
How about you give us your range from bottom to top?
I don't want to take out all the potions.
Can you tell
I
them?
have to put them all back. I need to know how much money
Can
you're
you
willing
tell
to
us
spend.
just like on the top of your head?
50 for the basics, and then it goes up in prices, and the hundreds for the rest. We only got regulars, greater.
Okay. Should we get like some regular $50 ones?
There goes our blue.
50. I can do.
You think the others would be able to split some money to recompensate us for getting these potions?
Maybe. I hope so.
Okay. Well, I'll take 4 basic 50 gold potions.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
And you?
I have about enough to do 2.
2? Makes easy. You do one of the 6-packs. Reaches down, takes out a little carton, puts it on the counter, and what the potions would be, it looks like they have taken repurposed beer bottles and shoved potion into them.
That is amazing.
Slides it across to you.
How much will that run us for the 6-pack?
Because you're buying it in bulk, that'll only be $250.
Oh.
You might not be broke.
I can do 100 of that.
And I'll do 150, and we'll see if people can pay us back.
Then no one will. That's okay.
All right.
And I'm gonna browse. What else? What other potions?
Callahan, when do I get paid?
Seeing.
These numbers do things.
Probably no
What is
magical
different about
ones.
them that just do things?
There are
The
potions
8s and the 5s.
for almost like medicines, tinctures. There are a few potions that are to help you down there. It is pleasures and poultices. There are a few of those. Essentially, use your imagination.
How much is one of those pleasuring potions?
Oh, the pleasuring potion. Yeah. You use that, you'll never want to do it the right way again. That'll be ooh,
Why is everything in your
probably could sell it for 15 gold.
Oh, well, I'm sold.
Oh,
If she
yeah.
buys a potion.
Well, use it well.
Pay for everyone to find.
I will. I don't know when, but I will.
You want to use it tonight? I'm free.
I don't know if I swing that way.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
I
You're
understand.
pretty though.
Thank you. You're very pretty too.
Thanks. What's your name?
As Kenny looks up her
Second
name.
Degenerates. You okay, buddy?
Inaley.
This is something, alright.
Inaley.
How spell?
Well, I'm
you spell that?
Roxanne.
Wait,
Nice
I
to
didn't
meet
hear
you.
How you spell? How you spell?
INALEE. I had to go into a different
ANALEE.
IN. Sir.
There's so many.
Remember
Well,
Callahan?
Annalie,
No
I
drinking.
swing around like a revolving door. That's me.
Do you want to meet up tonight? You're also very pretty.
This one is so boring on me.
As she goes,
I very much have never done that before.
Oh, I shouldn't be your first one. I should be like your third or fourth. So come back to me once you have a little experience, okay?
So you say that you'll never want to do it the same way again. What is?
Uh-huh.
What exactly does that do?
Means you'll be going all night.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
Cool. Well,
I could possibly come back around the third and fourth.
Please do.
That far?
If I don't die, who will go dead?
You look like you'll get that far.
God damn it!
Well, I do know someone who has definitely done that before.
Oh, he, she, or they?
He?
are we talking about Mr.
I can swing that way.
Goldilocks.
You want to send him my way?
Okay.
Is he hot?
I think he's hot.
What'd you rate him? 1 out of 10.
Oh, a 10 for sure.
Oh, a 10
and the
for
way he
sure?
dresses, oh man.
Well, sometimes I don't like them to dress at all. Is he okay with that?
Oh, I bet he would be.
He's fine with that.
Alright.
You're not even there, and they're getting you the date. A date. Oh,
Stand.
Alright, well,
Quote, unquote,
if you want to send him my
date.
way, I will leave my door open, I guess.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Can we go to that amusement park store?
That scares me a little mentally, but okay.
Are they out of-
I really want to go, but Nyx literally would not give a shit.
Are they out of the armory yet?
We're probably out.
Can we convene with you
Yeah.
guys in the
Yeah.
middle of the square?
Are we out of the research center?
Are we? Yeah.
The college.
I'll say around this time the rest of the group does convene in the town square.
Let's go to the sex store.
Let's go to the sex carnival.
Maybe I can find
Well-
a new outfit there.
The sex carnival.
Well, I have some work to do.
As you remember, I did rip this shit out of mine. And I've just been rocking like full cloak, just like.
Where do we want to go? Where do you guys want to go?
That place.
I have to go to work.
Oh goodness.
What are you
okay.
The
work?
amusement
Work.
park store.
Yeah.
The big. Is it Saks?
Why do you work in a place
It
like
says
this?
it's a golden dome. I assume they have gold.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Golden
so-
Dome.
Oh,
Right.
the Golden Dome.
Right.
Oh, why do you want to go there?
It looks interesting.
Sex.
Do you have something to do with that place, Cal?
No, I wish. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
You know what? I
You know how much
just
money they make?
If it's called the
Yeah.
Golden Dome and it looks like that, how the fuck are you not in charge of it?
Okay, for starters, right? Just because gold's in it doesn't mean I'm associated. And just because it's sex doesn't mean I'm associated. What the fuck?
We got you sex if
Seems
you
very
want it later.
With you?
Wait, no, that's not what I'm.
We met a lady at the general store. She sold me this pleasure potion.
You've definitely used that before. It's not that good. Not
Oh.
that good.
How much you spend?
15.
It's like those old man pills
That
that,
was
have
a
like
good
tigers on
deal.
them. Gas
Yeah.
Blast all
Fun.
night.
I don't know when I'm gonna use it.
Her name's Anali and she's very pretty and she wanted to sleep with both of us, so we thought maybe you.
Like together, all three of us?
I mean,
Not you saying I mean, you whore.
How do you not notice that?
I think I need to.
Kenny, what have you
She said I
done?
should come
Before I
back
do
after
that.
my first, so would that count as you being my first? And then
I don't think
Okay,
it
what
works
does that
like
mean?
that.
I would also be your first.
Ah.
Oh.
With awkward threesomes in every
This
country.
is why I'm good.
First she had a
Why did they make you
brothel,
dinner?
and now she's gonna do this. What's wrong
I'm
with
sorry.
you? You're a sex addict.
Anyone
I know,
watching
right?
Troy is
Help.
watching him choking and dying in the corner.
I mean, I'm like okay with it.
Easy,
I guess.
bud.
If you guys are
I ain't
okay
taking
with
part
it.
of that.
Murder.
Yeah.
Is the alchemy store around this plaza?
Yes.
Cool. I point to the alchemy store and I ask, "What's that?"
I
Oh,
shouldn't have a problem with this.
That
I shouldn't
is
have a problem with this. I
a
shouldn't
store
have
for
a problem
alchemy.
with this.
So science.
yeah.
Cool. He turns around and leaves.
Are you asking me if
Well-
you want me to join
In what? Sex?
the thing?
If you want to have sex, that's like, sure, but like, I'm confused. What are you asking?
Well, you said
You also live here, correct?
threesome.
Yeah, I'm from here.
Can we go to the fun store?
Which store?
What's the matter?
She points to the Golden Dome.
It's really not that special.
I just want to go. Just take me there. I don't want to go by myself.
Well,
I'm gonna go visit my dad. Actually, I think I should not do.
I'll go with you.
and I am going to visit my family.
I was.
All right, let's go to the fun
If
store.
you
She
can-
drags
You can
Nixon.
point me in the direction of a possible
Callahan, I guess.
magic.
Yeah.
We'll go to the Golden Dome.
Okay.
We're going to the Golden
Who's,
Dome.
you're going home.
Hold on, 2A had something.
I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of a possible magical appraisal type store.
Would
Or...
that be anywhere
Magical
near
goods
where I'm
store.
going?
Okay. One at a time. Seth. One at a time.
Sorry, I was talking to him.
So you're going home and you're looking for a magical appraisal.
Or
You
goods.
would be able to easily give them the information. That would be the revelry roast, but that's not currently here.
Fine. Where is everyone else going?
Sex store.
Sex.
They're going to the sex amusement park, these two. You're going home. You're going to the nursing home. Where are the three of you going?
Me?
1, 2, 3.
He's going home, I thought.
Sex store.
Okay.
You're going to that.
I need an outfit.
Belle and I are gonna go to that alchemy shop. And
I thought
then
Belle was going to the nursing home.
Nursing home.
she wanted. Sorry,
I'm
not
gonna
speaking for
go,
you.
but I guess
No, I'm not gonna drag you off. You want time alone with your dad? I'm not gonna make you go.
Ezio, I guess, is coming too to the nursing home, but also only if I go to the alchemy store with him first.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna stop
So
you.
I'll go
Alright,
with
I'll
him.
I
let you
guess
do what you
begrudgingly
do.
2A is going to
I
follow the
probably
people to
shouldn't
the
break
sex
off
store.
by myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this one at a time. You two, since we've already been there, and I don't want to drag this session too much out with shopping. What are you looking for?
Wait, that's the same place?
Yes.
Fuck!
Where I picked you up from?
Huh?
Is that where you?
No. The alchemy store is the
That's
fucking
entirely
sex
different
potion shop.
Yeah.
I fucking leave. Let's go to your dad. Fuck!
Okay. You two are
I
going.
thought it was an actual
So
alchemy shop.
you're going home. You're going to the dad. You guys are going to the Golden Dome.
The Golden Dawn?
The Golden Dome.
Oh Man, missed
Golden
opportunity,
Dawn.
man.
Missed
God
opportunity.
damn it.
I'll do this with you guys
Damn.
first to make it easy on you.
Could we take a pee break?
In a minute.
A little bit?
As you approach the Golden Dome, the place currently has been shut down.
Thank you.
Not it doesn't look like it's permanently closed down,
It's not.
but there are closed signs plastered over it, and there are people moving around inside, supposedly. But the barricades have been thrown up to keep people from entering.
Oh, they're closed.
You would
Nick's just
you would
turned
know
around.
from at least your time.
My sister called my.
It happens every now and then, and when it does, it usually doesn't last more than a day.
And what do they usually do during that? Just so
You don't know. You've never been inside when they're closed.
even with everything.
Yeah, no, you've never been inside while they're closed.
Okay.
You've never had a reason to.
Okay.
They're large walls. In 1 second, we'll use the bathroom. 1 second.
All right, I just thought I'd ask. Forget it. It's all good. All G.
Okay.
Join me that way. I won't get
And
You'll still get lost.
I'll still get lost.
you find out that the place is closed. What are the four of you doing instead?
I'm really tempted to jump those barricades.
No.
I don't want to go that bad.
Okay, then we want.
I'll be honest. Last time I went, it was pretty mediocre at best.
Okay, then we'll wait for another day, I guess.
Alright, Taylor, I guess. Cheap one. I'll find a cheap Taylor.
You gonna find a cheap
I'll
tailor?
go too.
You guys gonna go get clothes. The two of you.
Who's with me? Tua?
2A right now.
Tua, what are you doing?
You wouldn't happen to know the fastest way to get to New Cerulean, perhaps?
New Cerulean? Yeah, I know how to get there. You want to go right now?
Not right now, but just modes of transportation wise.
Oh.
Since you live here, what's the fastest way?
Here, you know what? It won't take long. So let's just go there now.
No. Why do you wish to go there now?
Well, it'll only take a few moments. Like an hour, maybe.
Is he telling the truth?
You know geography enough to know that
Oh.
We are here.
Yeah, I know.
We are here.
There is there.
there's an entire forest and expanse
You are
in between the two.
You are fucking okay.
What? I know a guy who can teleport us. Do you want to go? We'll be there and back in an hour.
Does he? Do I?
Make an insight check.
Fucking. I know you're bullshitting. You're bullshitting me.
Do you?
No, I do not know for a fucking fact you're bullshitting me. Fucking god.
He's got connections in this city. You know that at the very least.
Insight, you said?
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, he's got connections in the city. At the very least, you're not sure he could.
If you could lead me in the direction of.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, okay.
Callahan is going to go buy drugs.
Okay. So, you are led down an alley waiting for some great wizard to approach, and eventually you are dragged into a very seedy drug deal.
Oh shit.
Is there anything you're specifically
This is
looking
not legal.
Yeah, I'm looking for some Red Dragon dandruff.
This is not legal.
Again with the cocaine?
for?
It's red. It can't be
How much are you looking for?
He snorts it.
Oh hells. Oh, fine.
Definitely like a few days worth.
That's gonna run you. Ooh. That's just expensive. It's gonna run you at the least for a few. 300 for what you're wanting for maybe like a week or two. If you cut down and make it like a week, you get it for 2.
What about a 100? What can I get for 100?
Maybe 3 days worth.
That's good enough. Maybe we'll give 100 gold.
Okay. You may add 3 days worth of red dragon dandruff to your inventory.
Oh, okay.
And then Callahan is going to turn to Tua. Yeah, I just want to get drugs.
So.
We're not going anywhere there. I can get you there, but we're not going there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I figured. Okay. I did not figure, but fuck.
Okay. And before we get to the rest of this stuff, we're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
I need some sore from
Ah, sad times.
Okay.
Many people.
So
People.
I'm gonna need Belle and Jupiter. Just roll me a d20.
She's going first.
Oh man.
Was it a 1?
14.
2.
Okay.
I'm patient. It's
Bell.
all G.
Yeah.
Ezio. The two of you begin to make your way to the northern section of the city. Ooh, where's the map?
This is normal friend activities.
Yeah. I start by killing
Look at the
you,
map.
almost killing you, and then I go to see your peephole.
I don't have the map. And I'm worried I'm just gonna pull up character art that I don't need to pull up. So I'm gonna avoid that.
So, peephole, that me up.
Belle, you step up
That me up, peephole.
to the northern section of the city. You actually walk with Jupiter for a little bit and Ezio, but eventually the two of you split off. You guys going left, Jupiter going right.
Bye, Jupiter. See you later.
I'll see you soon, Bill. You too, Ezio.
You-
Sorry the alchemy store didn't work out for you, by the way.
Why is she so horny?
Who?
The fucking shopkeeper.
Would I know her?
Probably not. As
Listen, your
as
guess is
you're-
as good as mine. But I'll see you guys later.
As you walk through, Belle, you find yourself back at a place that you saw maybe a little over a week ago. Maybe, I'm sorry, about a half a month ago. And Ezio, for the first time, you see a large whitewashed building. Seems like it is built with bits of vines creeping up it, bits of foliage around it, a very nice little place as you enter the Ruby Hearth Nursing Home. You see a human woman at the front. She says, "Oh, hello. Can I help either of you today?"
Hi, I'm Belle. I'm here to see Narano Sally. He's my father.
Yes. Please, right this way. She leads you down a hall, and you eventually, winding your way through this little nursing home, you eventually come to this similar same hall that you're used to, and you glance at the names on the side once again. Aldous Clyde, Marie Goldenhand, and eventually Narano Aselli.
Sorry, I just had my name Golden Hand.
Yeah, I heard Golden Hand too. I'm like, huh?
The two of you do see that name.
Huh.
And you are stopped outside the door, and you see the doors closed to Narano Aselli.
Do you mind if I go in first?
Go right ahead. It's your dad, and I'll just watch here in the event of anything.
Okay.
Okay. I love it.
Belle, you look and open up the door, and the first thing you hear is laughter. You open the door a little wider, and for a solid moment, the figure inside does not notice you. He looks like he is cracking up, laughing at something hilarious. You see, sitting on the bed, your father, the Triton man. And sitting in a chair where you had seen previously in a vision a figure sitting there, now coming into full contrast. A short woman, paler skin, white hair, dressed in dark blues with bits of yellow coursing over the clothes, and two pointed tiefling horns on their head. A older woman, maybe similar age to your father, and you see a wrinkly smile across her face as she laughs along with your father, and she stops and looks over at you. Hello.
Hi. I'm Belle. Silly.
Oh man. Oh man.
Smash.
What?
Holy
shit.
I love her. I love her.
Hi, are you friends? And your dad's... Oh, Bill! Pardon the interruption. This is my daughter, Marie. And gets up and walks over to you and gives you a hug.
Marie.
Marie.
Golden Hand.
Oh!
I don't get it.
Marie Goldenhand.
Marie
Naronel
Golden-
Aseli.
His last name is Golden Hand. It's a yellow tiefling. Addie.
You should stop doing mom or granddaughter.
Good night, everybody.
My claim still stands. Like, I don't understand the problem.
Not my blood relative.
Please put this in the Discord.
Sorry, that's what, I thought it was saying that you were like his sister, and I was like, ew, y'all are gonna fuck.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
The woman looks over at you and smiles. So you must be the Miss Bell I've heard so much about.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I am. You guys look like you're having fun.
Well, your father is quite a kind man.
They're fucking on the low.
Stop.
Nursing homes are the
Nursing
number
homes
one
have-
place where people get STDs. I'm just saying.
She's not wrong.
They're fucking on the low, man.
Jesus Christ.
You're basically siblings now.
Basically.
Don't worry, we can make
It's
all
like
the
Star
steps
Wars.
Oh God!
I'm
Step
going
bro.
home with you.
What are you doing, Steph?
This is horrible. This is fucking horrible.
Okay, anyways, back to this.
Back to normal.
And
Sorry.
Marie, I'm assuming a Miss Golden Hand.
Yes, of course. How did you know?
He peeks his
Um,
head in. What the fuck?
Oh,
You
this
see
is,
the same elderly woman on the inside.
What the?
Sorry, this is my friend and co-worker. This is Ezio Allenhand.
Hunt, yes. Pleasure. Sorry, you said your last name was Goldenhand?
Oh, you know of our family, do you?
Oh,
we
for
know-
better or worse,
we-
yes.
She's a MILF! Sorry.
We know of Callahan.
We currently travel with
Oh,
him.
do you? Dear. What's my boy been getting up to?
A lot. Do you want the long of it or the short of it? It's only been like 2.5 weeks.
He's gotten up to a lot more in a lot less time.
Let's see, he almost fucked the son of a politician.
Sounds right.
Damn, ratting on him to his mom.
Sounds right.
What the fuck are they gonna do?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Language.
Sorry. He
And
almost
face.
had intercourse with the son of a politician. In addition, also tried to rob him, and that's about it.
Again, still sounds like him.
Yeah.
He is quite
Anyways.
something.
Very much so.
Oh, he's wonderful, isn't he?
That's a word for it. Anyways, sorry, I didn't mean to barge in.
So tell us the actual stuff that he's done.
The
Oh
actual
yes, please.
Oh,
wanna know
I
more
don't.
about
I
this.
don't tattle on my son.
Please.
If he was here, that would be different, my dear. But I keep my little cauliflower secrets.
Cauliflower!
Oh, I'm so calling him that next time.
Kobe's face is like, oh shit.
Cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
Is that like
No,
C-A-L-I
Nick finds
flower?
out about this. You're
But
done.
then
You're
everyone is
fucking
selling
done!
cauliflower.
You're so
You were
done.
demolished
Okay,
by
respect.
Spike.
It's
That's
over
your
for you.
The jig is
flower?
up.
Remember when Sarah's tried to call me Callie?
Oh.
Yo, it's so over for him.
So over for
This
him.
was a perfect opportunity.
Perfect.
I'm so glad I came to this.
Yes. Okay. That's fair enough. So what have you been talking about?
Narano pipes in. Oh, well, me and Miss Golden Hand, we met here, when I first came here. She was a patient just like me, treated for a very similar problem.
This is fucking great.
And ever since, she's been very helpful. Trying to. It's good to have someone friendly to talk to every day.
I'm sure.
When you're not there, of course. It's just nice to have someone to talk to. That's all.
I'm glad you have someone to talk
Thank you. Did you want to? I'm sorry, Marie. Did you want to speak in private?
to. If you want to, I just wanted to visit.
I'm fine with whatever. I'm kind of settled in.
Good. I was worried that wasn't the case, but that's good.
Personally, I didn't think it would be as good as it was. I didn't think it was supposed to be, but it's been better than I thought it would be.
That's what And you got your neighbors, right?
Oh yes, she's right across the hall.
Fantastic. So, how's the food here?
Oh, it's all right, I suppose. Wish I could get something from outside, but it's decent, I suppose.
Would you like to come get lunch with me and Essie?
Oh well, I mean, I would need.
Yeah.
And Marie,
I'm-
if you want to join us. you
Well,
can.
I would love to, but I'm not sure if Nurse would let me go beyond the premises of the nursing home, especially with my affliction.
Well, I could bring something to you, Ben.
That would be wonderful. I would like that greatly.
Do you want soup? I don't know. I haven't had soup in a
I trust your judgment.
while. Okay. That's one of us.
How have you been doing? You said you had to go on some some trip, right? Yes.
Work trip was interesting. It's, we're part of a group now.
Really? Tell me all about it. And he begins to kind of lead you out of the room a little bit as you two start talking on and off, leaving Ezio in the room with Marie.
So, I'm not gonna press on your boy, but what was he like growing up? Just curious. Was he always this individual? There really is no way to describe him.
Well, he didn't exactly have the best environment, so he adapted with the territory.
It's just interesting. You know, he always talks about the Golden Hand family, and you know, at least a little bit. And when we first met him, it seemed that even our patron knew of his family. I'm just surprised.
We're very, very famous.
If I might ask, what does your family do?
Well, most of it is what we used to do. Right now, we kind of live within the city. I look forward to going home when this is all over. But most of our interactions took place within the Rings of Hell. That's where most of our business was conducted.
Okay, that. All right then. I don't think I would like. I'm not going to press on about your business within the Rings of Hell.
It's like an art jet.
Oh, is it? Okay. Your son mentioned that he was a merchant, so I didn't expect him to.
Yes, he's very good at it.
I can tell. He's very persuasive on some things.
Takes after his mother that way.
That's a lot of messages.
How long have you been here? I don't mean to pry. I'm just, you know, getting to know the family member of somebody that I'm currently traveling with is very rare.
Well, all due respect, you seem to know about my son, but you don't seem to be with him.
Well, do you mean in the way that I assume?
He's not here.
That's fair. Right. It's just, he is currently with some of our other companions at the moment. They wanted to see more of the city, and I decided to tag along with Belle here.
Well, he's very much likes his privacy.
That's...
So, if you want to know more, then I would suggest telling him to visit his mother once in a while.
I'll keep that in mind.
Visit my mommy.
One last thing. I don't know how much you hear about your son lately, but he is, despite his very, very prominent flaws and habits.
Damn, man.
Flaws?
To his mom.
Flaws / habits is what I meant to say.
I think you mean habits, dear.
Habits, yes, my mistake.
He's a mama's boy.
He doesn't understand.
Problem.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Anyways, despite your son's very prominent habits, he is quite the person, quite the helper,
Quite the person.
quite the helper, quite the fighter, and he's gotten a lot of friends out of this adventure so far.
Is my son sleeping with your group?
No. He's tried to make many advances on many of us.
That
However,
again sounds like him.
However, we've all declined. He is.
Why?
Oh.
That.
Oh dear.
How could you ever deny him?
It's a whole. Yes,
That
well,
is a more interesting question with a lot of different layers to it.
I'm teasing you, dear.
Assume, like mother, like son.
Are you calling me a whore?
No! I was saying that you seem to have more of a flirtatious personality. More of a.
That doesn't count.
I'm not calling her a whore! Why would I call an old woman a whore?
This is
He's just having this.
You know, on most days I would take advantage of your flustered nature and take you out for a drink, but I'm good, dear. I
Well-
don't think you could handle me.
Noted. Anyways. One hell of a conversation later.
apparently so.
Kobe. Anyways,
Look.
your son is a great asset to our team. And I think without him, I don't think we would still be doing what we do. And I'd do it.
I would keep him around you then.
That's our plan. Just wanted to let you know how much of a help he has been, how great he's been with us.
That sounds like a
What's your name again?
Ezio Alahant.
Okay.
I apologize for any of my speakings that have been more up to more negative interpretations. If that makes sense. My intentions are just to know more about your son, as he is
Well, then, if
one
you-
of our friends.
If you want to know about him, dearie, then why don't you ask him?
Like you said, he likes to keep his privacy.
And that's up to him to not tell you.
Fair enough.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
Likewise.
He goes out and takes your hand and shakes it.
Insane.
I will turn around and head out. Just going back to the main entrance, waiting for Val to
Two people.
finish off.
And is there anything else you're doing with Narano specifically other than just talking with
I'm
them?
having a field
Val?
day with this one.
We talked to people. I'm really glad you're liking it here. I had a dream that you were liking it here, and I wasn't sure if it was true, but it is. I had a dream that someone was in a lighthouse, and it was a person, and they called themselves the goddess.
I don't know about the goddess. Most people do. You're saying you had a dream about the goddess.
Yes.
I don't really know what to make of that.
It's something. She talked about the coven and some stuff. And she called me her sister.
Oh. That can't be true.
I don't have a sister.
None that I know about.
Well, none that I know.
Maybe it was just a dream.
Maybe, but I'm glad that it was correct.
Well, you've always had better judgment. take it as you will, I guess.
Okay. I'll do that. Maria's really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Why you haven't laughed like that since mom?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while since I felt that way. And you know, there are many things I hate about my affliction, and I would give anything to be rid of it. The only positive thing that's ever come out of it is every morning I get to meet her all over again. And I don't know if that's how she feels, but that's what happens for her as well. At the beginning of the day, we don't know each other. By the end, we remember everything.
How was today's first meeting?
It was nice.
It seems like it.
I don't want you to get worried or any of that. No matter what happens, you will always be my daughter. You will always come first. This is just different. That's all.
I know. I'm just glad you're happy.
Thank you. You seem to know them? Or know of someone related to them?
I'm in a group with her son, I think.
Oh, that's lovely. I've heard quite a bit about Callahan.
What have you
He-
heard about him?
He seems like the very adventurous individual. And she seems to care about him just as much as I care about you. So, I'm sure he's a good egg, just like you.
He's definitely very special.
Well, you should bring him around sometime. I'm sure she would love that.
I think I can swing that.
As your conversation comes to a close, Ezio eventually finds you. And not saying goodbye, you step outside and bid him farewell for now. You know you'll be back. But you leave with new information that you did not have before.
Yeah.
And you begin to head back
Cauliflower.
towards the group.
Cauliflower.
In the meantime,
Bastard.
Jupiter.
Funny. Okay.
Holy
I am here. Before I get to where I am, is there like a florist somewhere so I can get some flowers?
You could pick up some flowers, yeah. Just throw,
I would say,
I'd say like 5 copper at it.
I throw them. Give me a second. I don't have any copper, so I'll throw him a gold piece. I just throw him a gold piece.
They offer you a large bouquet.
I take it. I also pull out the conch shell I found and the beautiful stone that I found on Zaukai, that nice little gem. And I put them all together. Like, I kind of tie them up in the bouquet. And I make my way to the private eye.
Okay. As you approach the private eye, you're used to it being open and ready for business at all times. Right now, it looks like it's been closed up. You're used to that at night. You've never seen it closed at morning.
Would I know why it would be closed in the morning? Just by any chance?
You don't know.
I go in.
Door's locked.
Don't I have a key?
You pull out your key and you open the door and quietly close the door behind you. And you hear from upstairs the sound of conversation.
Am I able to decipher who it is from where I am?
Make a perception check.
Shite. That's a 10. Probably not.
No. Sounds like one is feminine and another is masculine.
Is it confrontation?
No.
Or is it conversation?
It sounds hushed. And almost why?
If I get closer, like slowly and softly get closer, I'm able to discern anything.
Make a stealth check.
Hushed.
22.
Oh shit.
22. Okay.
16 plus 6.
You begin to move up the stairs slowly, and you hear the voices. Now you recognize them. You hear the voice of Cassandra saying, It's been more than a week. The ship went down. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And you hear a second voice. Listen. You'll be fine. He's gotten out of worse scrapes.
Am I able to discern that voice?
You are.
I am?
Mm-hmm.
It's my father?
No.
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 Oh. Ace?
Yes.
Okay. I kind of like compose myself and get straightened up, like, and I make it a little more noticeable, but not like stressful. Kind of like if you're trying to surprise a loved one.
Okay.
And I go into the foyer, so Ace sees me first.
He glances up, and you see as you emerge quietly, his first instinct is to reach to his belt, and his hand touches the hilt of a dagger. But as he makes out your face, you can see Aces sat down at your dining room chair and seems to be leaned over with Cassandra, who is sitting there with her elbows on the table and her head in her hands. Ace sees you.
I nod to him. Just I nod.
Cass, I think someone's here to see you. And she takes her head out of her hands and looks over and sees you. Gets up and wraps you in a hug.
I put the flowers, like I put everything aside first, and I just barrel in.
She
Can't go down that easy. I won't.
You fucking asshole! You fucking asshole! As she
I'm here.
pulls away, grabs you by the face, and begins to just plant kisses all over your face. Don't fucking ever do that to me again.
Listen, if I could ever do that to that ship, I had no idea what the hell the sea was. We're city folk. Really think we'd go out on the sea and expect it to be all sunshine and rainbows?
I told you it wouldn't be. I told that to you.
Well, if it wasn't, then how did I get you all these? As I show her
She looks at them, but you clearly see that something is still bothering her. She takes it and sets it down. And for reference, let me grab this.
the
To
art.
remind you,
Cassandra art.
this
Yep.
is Cassandra. We saw her in the first session.
I look at her and I grab her by her cheek, like grab her the same way she grabbed me. You kind of see nobody else is there, but you kind of see a tear. First time in a while, actually, for Cassandra. A tear. He kind of parts where his right side is, and he kind of pulls it up. You see for her, she sees a giant scar going down his eye.
As you're having this moment,
I can't live with myself if I didn't come back.
and you see from the corner of the room a human man, tousled, very messy black hair coming down to his shoulders, a short trimmed beard, and wearing very simple clothes and a brown leather jacket with a white trim on the side. This is Ace.
Oh!
Okay, Dilf.
He looks
Wood.
good.
How old is he?
Wood.
He looks
good.
Ace would be
around
around-
the similar age as Jupiter.
Yeah, Ace would be around that age.
Glad you didn't die.
It takes a lot more than water to kill me. And trust me, I will tell you everything. And I actually wish you were here. As he
Well-
looks at Cassandra.
Listen. I'm sure we're gonna have all kinds of conversations about that, but first, he looks at Cassandra. I think you two need to talk.
I hate that phrase. No, that's just me. I hate that phrase. Fucking hate it. Well, it's bound to come sooner or later. But I understand.
Yeah. He steps over to the stairs and for a moment takes you into a hug. And pulls away.
By the way, where's she? Not Cassandra.
So you don't see her.
Is she there?
Those are the only two be there. For right now, yeah.
Okay. I take Cassandra's hand and I walk her
Ace
to...
backs away. Just really glad you're alive, brother.
It takes a lot more to kill me.
Oh yeah, don't I know? Gets up, punches you in the shoulder.
I slap him on the back.
We'll talk later. Talk about all your new adventures.
Sounds good.
Ace turns and walks down the stairs. Cassandra, as soon as she hears the door close, she leads you over to the living room and sits you down on the couch. A lot happened while you were gone.
Elaborate. What's going on? Tell me everything.
I tried to take up the mantle, as I usually do whenever you're not available, but honey, something came up, and I can't do that anymore. Not for a long time.
If I may ask you can be honest with me. Tell me exactly what happened. Please. no more secrets between us.
Honey. I'm pregnant.
Jupiter just.
Okay.
Found out.
Bye, everybody.
I found out
Good night.
What?
2 days after
Good
you
night.
left.
Goodbye. I'm just gonna. Goodbye. Just
Oh.
fucking.
Huh? No, that's just me right now.
I found out a few days after you left.
What?
And I've been trying to get back to you as much as I could, but I heard your ship went down.
Oh. He happy cries, but all like it's like that mixture of happy and sad cries. Like it's kind of like that. Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Why do you seem so upset about it? Isn't that great?
Because you plan to go right back out. You plan to leave me again.
You should be pregnant for a bit.
So true, Addie.
He's got 9 more.
Wow! Wow! Holy shit!
Whoa!
Damn.
Lots of reveals
Damn.
on this fun day.
I know. My fucking god. We're back. Spring semester. Let's go.
I forgot about
Yeah,
this
first
one. and he
session back
reminded me
in
of that.
person.
Huh?
He reminded me by just talking about Jupiter. I forgot about this.
Oops.
My
You
bad.
decided this like months ago.
I will
We're
need to
just like,
talk to you.
Oh, I decided it this summer. This has been. This has
You
been in the works for a
decided
while.
this in the summer? What? Oh my god.
This has been going for a long
She's
time.
been so
I knew this was-
pregnant.
She's so pregnant.
I
guys.
knew
Pregnant
this
on
was-
stage.
So, first session,
I-
guys. First session in
I
person.
looked I looked at her, and I say to her,
First
So
session in person.
flipping
Why'd you
right
take a
now.
jump off of the roof when she's pregnant then?
She
I
didn't know
honestly
that.
think
Not fair enough, right?
if it were me, we're here for another reason. And since now I hear this incredible news, I want to be there with you. My friends, as much as they're important, you know me all too well to know family comes first. Especially when we're going to be family.
You can't leave again. You can't leave again.
I won't. Not this time. Not when I have a kid. Is there like a significant bump on her yet?
No.
No. I thought I'd ask just in case.
It's been less like.
I know.
less than
Hey,
a
I
month.
thought I would ask just
How
in
does
case.
she know then?
How does she know?
She took a
Is
test.
there fantasy pregnancy tests?
Period,
Yes.
Daddy.
There is
Okay, you miss
magic,
one
my
period
friend.
and you just assume you're
I-
pregnant?
Yes.
People have a regular period.
Magic
This is
period.
true.
Well, maybe she had a regular
Is
Is
period.
there a
Yeah,
magic
we're
pregnancy
back.
test? I need a yes or no
years.
answer right now.
Probably, yeah.
I'm good then.
Magic
listen,
period.
arcane magic can do anything, including making pregnancy tests.
I thought you were saying making a pregnancy, and I was like, guys.
Yes! Yes!
I'm
Baby
assuming
Jesus.
there's
Guys, Estrella
someone
made
with
the
like X-ray
transgender
vision.
spell and the figure out if you're pregnant.
Estrella made
made
the
the
pregnancy test and the transgender
Oh my
spell.
God.
I love it.
Someone's got insight. They can see inside.
Oh god. Holy fuck. Okay.
But it doesn't even look. Anyways, it's less than a month. It looks like a loopy.
Oh my god.
Well, we don't know if it's been less than a month. It could have been longer.
She just said it was less than. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
I just like arguing with Kobe.
I know.
It's so true.
It's shot in the dark. But I think once I'm done with this, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what? As he gets up and he gives her his halberd. You were right. You could just smack me over the head with this. You were right. I was not cut out for it. And honestly, I think I do prefer the city life. prefer doing all this. I love traveling with them, but if I'm gonna be a father, I'm not sure if I can go on. So I need to do not what's right. I need to stop putting my friends first. My family. And he kneels down and looks up at her and her stomach. Our future. I can't lose you. And I won't lose anybody I love. Ever again. It doesn't matter what my will was out at sea. I always thought of you. You were my first thought every day when I woke up. And my last thought before I go to bed. I can't imagine life
God.
knowing that my
Man will talk to me like
wife is
that.
now pregnant and I'm not even there to witness my own child. Watch him grow. Watch them grow. I wouldn't live with myself if I couldn't watch him grow, or her grow, and show her what it means to be a family.
Oh, so it's her?
I said him or her.
They, them.
Them.
They, them.
I'm back to I will be honest.
Our
I'm
pronouns are
personally
literally
bad
they,
with that.
them.
I'm personally bad when it comes to
joking,
baby
I'm
stuff.
It's all good.
I know. I'm bad when it comes to baby stuff.
Stay immersed, Meg.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually not even like
Yeah,
fibbing.
literally,
These are
I'll be
tears.
No. Do your thing.
Do your thing, buddy.
Congratulations.
Literally.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, literally.
Right.
This.
Need to watch them grow. And to do that, I need to stay here and protect you, Ace, everybody. I can't live with myself if I have to leave you.
She
Again.
takes your face in her hands. We won't be separated ever again.
No, the fuck we won't. Never again.
Places her forehead against yours as we fade away.
That was so sus, Ken.
Oh,
So sus.
Ken, I know what's happening.
My sus meter's going
We
high.
know what's happening, Ken.
My
Just-
sus
She's
meter's
baby trapping him!
sus.
Ken? Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the baby is? It's a
baby's
beholder?
a beholder!
Oh, shit, look at the beholder. I mean, it's got a lot of eyes.
like
but
you
it's
got
got
a
the
beholder.
Fuck you.
Fuck the
Can I? She wasn't fibbing, right? It's too late for an inside check.
Fuck the eyes.
It's too late.
Baby trap.
Please.
Make an insight check.
Baby trap.
That's cocked.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Insight, that was 10. 13.
What?
You have no reason to disbelieve her.
No.
Okay. Oh shit.
Fade away.
Congrats.
The rest of you slowly, one by one, eventually all come back together.
Give me
The
5.
only one not here is Jupiter. You probably would have known that he was going home.
Yeah, but we were supposed to get fucking coffee. What the fuck's taking him so long?
I run up to the group. Hey, cauliflower.
No.
Hey, cauliflower.
Oh yeah. So you got something you want to tell us about,
About what?
Mr. Callie, Mr. Callie,
Collie?
Mr. Callie,
Cauliflower.
Callahan.
Callie flower.
Cauliflower.
Where were you?
So how about you go? Why don't you visit her anymore?
Your mom's really nice.
Yeah, why don't you visit her?
You visited my mom.
Well,
we visited
by
my
proxy.
dad.
You visited your dad.
Yeah.
Why did you tell him that information?
Why wouldn't I?
You went to the nursing home.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah. My mom's in the nursing home.
Why don't you go visit her?
Why do you care?
She seems like a nice woman.
You spoke to her.
I did, yes. She's very nice.
She is.
She said she'd like it if you visit.
She misses you.
Mm-hmm. Is that all?
Pretty much, yeah. Told her how you were doing. Told her how you were an asset to us and how we are happy
An
to have you.
ass.
Asset.
Mm-hmm. I
Said
do have a
how
good ass.
you are great to have in this little group.
What a great ass.
Why are you staring at me like that?
That's
My dad
El's
likes
ass.
your mom.
Well,
They're banging?
Oh, I don't know about that part. But
They're banging.
I don't like it.
Trust me, they're banging.
I don't want to think about that.
Where do you think I get it from? Come on. My mom's the best.
I don't want to think about that.
so, Golden Hand family had workings.
Why are you pointing at your crotch?
I'm not.
What? Can you like say words like sentences? You're saying half.
So
stuff
you
right?
worked in hell.
I told you that.
All you said was, look at a book about Avasi.
No, I told you when you've asked me, how did I get my money? I told you I was a merchant in hell. I told you I went to
You said
Halvard
you were a
University School of
merchant.
Merchants.
Yeah, you said.
Halvard University School of Merchants.
I didn't think you were serious.
Wow. Okay.
I.
Don't believe anything
You
I
have
say.
said a lot of weird shit, Callahan.
And all of it is true.
Yeah, I get that now.
Good.
I think your mom likes my dad too.
Yes, I told you they're banging. She just doesn't bang anybody.
Well, what are her qualifications?
Her qualifications?
Callahan.
My mother.
What are her qualifications for
In bed.
banging?
I told you. Well, actually, no, I bet she probably told you.
No.
Well, you said that we had business in hell, so she told you about business in hell.
Well, she told me
I didn't know.
That.
so you call it in the brain.
Not in my notes.
I mean, all she told us was that you did most of your business within the rings of hell.
Yeah, our family did.
Now,
Yeah.
and that you guys now just live currently within the city.
Yeah.
And then most of your dealings worked down there.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's exactly what I told you.
And I'm not pressing any further from there, unless you want.
Why would I?
It's your life.
Yeah.
Do you want to go visit your mom?
Why do you guys want me to visit my mom so badly?
Because she misses you, though.
Yeah.
Are we there to hear this conversation?
Oh yeah.
Well, if I had a mother, I would certainly visit her and not leave her to rot in some
My
mental
mom is not
institution.
rotting. How dare you?
She is not actually. She's doing very well.
Well, that's good for
She has
her.
the best nurses.
But if she misses her son, she should be able to see him. You should go see her. I mean, didn't your mom do a lot for you growing up? Did she raise you? Fed you? Bed you? Not fed you. Let me
Bed
know.
you? Bed. I know. I said bed.
Clothed you? Cared for you? Loved you? Can't you do that for her in return? All you gotta do is just stop by and say hi. Maybe take, a half hour out of your day. I don't have that right.
We were gonna go bring them soup.
I don't have anybody. Not like blood relatives, at least. I mean, I ain't telling you how to live your life, but
You kind of are.
I guess I am. But
You are.
I think I am in the right. Your poor mother, she sounds like she misses you.
You know nothing about my mother. I love my mother.
Then why don't you go say hi?
Because that's not what's important right now. And again, Oh man, you guys took me off guard. My goodness. You know what? I'm supposed to get coffee with Jupiter. That was what I wanted to do. That's what I planned on doing. Unless you guys want to join.
Okay, well, guess what? Being part of the family isn't always about what you want to do.
You're not in my family. And again, I told you I'm already doing what I want for her. My God. And again, it's none of your fucking business, huh? Fuck off.
Make me.
Oh, shit.
Well, this has been entirely eye-opening. Why don't we all just go get coffee?
Oh,
Now.
Yeah, you're
Let's
here.
get coffee.
Yes, I've been here the whole time. Listening.
Alright, let's go get coffee then. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
It was just.
Don't apologize for something you're not sorry for.
2A storms up to get coffee.
I am.
Uh-huh. Let's get coffee.
You all find yourselves at. Are you taking them back to the place where you and Jupiter?
Yes.
Okay. You find yourself at. Let me grab the name. I'll
Kobe,
be
do you
there in a
remember the
second.
name?
Madame Belle's coffee shop.
That's what it was.
Stepping inside, you all sit down and eventually get a cup and just crowd around, and eventually a humanoid figure walks down the street, looks over at the rest of you. Colin, give me an insight check.
Oh, that's actually good. Hold on. 19.
Jupiter looks shooken up.
I'll kind of wait for him to come and get coffee. Hey.
Jupiter looks up and pulls his hair back down.
You had a day too, huh?
Buddy, you don't know the half of it.
Someone's not dead, right?
Well, quite the opposite.
What does that mean? Resurrected?
Buddy,
Oh, yeah. Count the best.
I'm gonna put this in a way you understand.
I think he
You know the
understands
talk
what
about the
he
birds and the bees?
He is the bird.
I'm yeah.
You know what you always like to do?
I don't get it. Are you saying you like banged your wife or something? Was it that emotional?
He does
I'm having a
fire.
baby.
Oh shit.
That Miss Kenny.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh, great!
I was half right.
You were. I'll give you that.
Wow. Congrats.
God forbid.
But well,
So that means we're gonna have to wrap up our adventures pretty soon, like within 8 months or so, 9 months or so.
Jupiter looks down.
What's up?
I need to take care of my family. I need to take care of my wife.
Ace is there.
That may be true, but
Your father.
I didn't see them. I only saw Ace. I didn't see my sister. I didn't see my father.
You're still there.
I don't know.
What are you talking about? Of course.
Did
they
I
are.
see them? Were they at the house at all?
They
Like-
go other places than the house.
No. But like before I left, did I see them at all? Like,
Yeah, before you left, you saw them.
Okay, good.
You knew that they were there when you left.
Well,
Oh,
he's talking
phew.
about like left the house.
Oh, this time?
Yeah,
No,
this
you
time.
haven't seen them today.
That's what I mean.
They would have told you if they were like, you know, chopped up and just thrown about in the sewers or whatever.
Well,
What about
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't? Of course you know. They would have told you that. Why are you being crazy? You're being paranoid.
I'm torn. This is the first time my life went in a whole new direction. I don't know what to do. And I don't know if I can go back out to sea again.
Of course you can. Write her letters. There you go.
I can't.
Get an artist to like draw smut or something, and you can like do long distance.
You just
doesn't
told us
work
sex.
like that.
Sex your wife.
Setters.
I don't think it works like that either.
Why not?
Thank you.
Why can't it work?
If I'm gonna be a father, I need to be there.
And you will be there in 9 months.
As this conversation is happening, you guys are all brought your drinks, and another figure begins to walk down the street.
I know.
You all know them as a woman walks over to your booth, sits in one of the available seats. As Helene sits there at your little group. Alright, so we're here. What's the plan?
Are we given a job?
No, I
We're
mean,
talking
our goal was just to
Your goal
figure
was
out
to
Aldrin Briggs,
figure that out.
That's kind of why I went home.
figure some things out about him.
Yeah.
I may have had some files on him, but
God.
The only lead that you guys have is
I
his estate.
Which is here?
It's within the
We
city.
know
yeah.
about the sort of Coral Centric Trading Company, but that's all we know about him.
I would have had some files on him, maybe, but I got sidetracked, and
Did we hear all that, or was that more of an
I
aside?
think it was them.
If you were butting in and listening, then you probably would have heard it. They weren't trying to be super private, but it was a one-on-one conversation.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm gonna, after this, go back and bring my dad dinner.
I mean, we're here. We may as well figure out some things about Aldrin Briggs. But we need.
Sorry. I was just gonna ask a question. I didn't want to interrupt your turn.
I didn't have a thought on where I was going with that, so go ahead.
Like, how much time left do you think we have in the day, Kenny?
Oh yeah.
You
what
probably
time-
spent about half the day so far.
Okay.
About a noonish.
Just wanted to check that.
I'm thinking,
Before it's nightfall, at least.
well, obviously Aldrin Briggs. We can just knock on his door. You know, be like, "Hey, Mr. Briggs." You know, and then figure it out from there.
What are they
What would
hunting you, Cullen?
it's not that easy.
What would the? Yeah, I mean, they would probably be told. Well, not necessarily. The little one didn't really want to get this scandal out, so
Yeah, he's also estranged from his dad, so yeah, no one's looking for him.
there is also. We have no idea, but like, what if those 3 weird porcelain masked people were tied with this? We have no idea about that yet, but
Or what if they come back for revenge?
exactly. What if the other one that's alive comes
They're in
back for
Rift
revenge?
Light.
Well, that may be true, but people travel. Don't forget.
And they can travel fast.
I think we'll be fine. Let's again, Briggs, right?
What would we do if we went over to the Coral Centric Trading Company from here?
Well,
what would our plan of action be?
there is no open place. They have multiple factories and there's estates. You would have to search many of them. The best place to find information on where any of this could be his estate. And if I was a guessing individual, I would guess probably somewhere in his office.
Oh, we're doing another heist, guys.
Aye,
Breaking in. We're robbing another Benji. Or another Briggs.
Another Briggs.
Could we propose ourselves as business partners? Prominent people.
I could
Why
always go
propose?
back.
I can just say I am, because I am.
However you want to do it, but
You could always.
I could.
I doubt he'd hold any information, or he'd hold Darren there. But if I had to guess, that's probably our best lead to get information on where he may be.
If I could.
And if we find him, chances are we'll draw out Briggs.
If I could go back to where I could work and I can see if I have any files on him.
I'd be quite impressed if he had anything on him.
Again,
He's shaken up a lot. Like this is the first time he actually is wearing his jacket like a robe.
Jupiter, you need whiskey?
Shell shock.
No, I just need time.
It's okay.
As he kind of begins to just stand up and go to the counter and get a glass of water.
You should smoke a cigarette too. It'll mellow you out a bit.
Oh my god!
Cal, I love you. You're great, but I don't think smoking and drinking is gonna help me.
You're not the party animal.
I kind of.
Does
That's
Nick
true.
say
He
that?
doesn't do that though.
His
Sorry, I'm gonna
child
add a secret
will have
for
an
a
I
second.
know you are. It's all
child will
good
have an
though.
alcoholic father. It's fine.
I kind of walk up behind Jupiter for a bit and just pat him on the back and just.
Oh god.
Oh.
Sorry.
Apologies.
I'm really shooken up.
It's
Mortals multiply on, honestly, at an astronomical scale. I don't understand what this stress is about.
Yeah,
I'm
do
sorry.
drugs.
What are you?
That is a fair question, though.
Well,
And just moves past that.
well.
I'm just saying, your reaction is rather extreme.
Well,
What's happening?
Oh,
I'm. My wife
He's
is
pregnant.
not
Oh,
him.
Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations!
congratulations.
Well, there's bad news with that, I'm afraid.
Oh, is it not yours?
Give me, out of character, give me one good reason why I shouldn't hit you.
That is a serious question, though. I mean,
That,
that's
that is
We
actually.
actually
That's a
cheated
good
on
question.
you.
We did. We actually originally.
I
was
also
so
was
on the-
like, oh, the
We
voices
thought that
are
it-
muffled, they're in the bedroom.
We thought that
I
Ace was
was
some
so
sort of
on the
mistress.
cheat train. I was so on the cheat train.
We thought Ace was some sort of mistress originally.
Chugga chugga choo choo. Oh
Well, no. It just might be that Briggs might be the last guy I face with you.
It's not gonna take 9 months. What are you talking about?
I need to take care of her. I need to be there for her.
Then let's get this done quick.
I'm not in here.
Let's get this done quick
He
and then
Are you?
let's
Is
get
it
it done
Has
now.
Me.
priorities.
As Jupiter immediately gets up
like
and
he
rushes out to
prioritizes his
go
family.
back home to do his files. He tells him where.
Oh,
where they're
okay, bye.
If Cal wants to, did you want to come with?
Where are we going?
He's
He's
going
running
home
off
to
the
try and get
train.
files. If anybody wants to go with.
I'll follow. Yes.
All right, 2A and
Why are we
Think
splitting up
about it.
again?
Think about it.
Lex. I mean Ezios. I mean fuck. I know. Ezios.
Are we splitting up again, or are we like?
Look, Jupiter's running
Why don't we
away.
all just?
He's not running. He just wants. He just wants to get the information before he zones out.
Yeah,
again.
let's all just go with him. I mean, I don't.
You all head over to the private eye, and as you enter, you walk over to where the files are, and start to leaf through them. While he's doing this, the woman that you've seen before walks down the stairs. Hello? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi again.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yes. Sorry, where are my manners? Jupiter gets up, and his hair is frantic at this point, looking around after everything that's going on. Cass, you remember Cal?
Yes.
And these are the people that I've been traveling with for the past week.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
He just takes off his hat and just says, hello.
Hi. What's going on?
Do we have anything on Alton Briggs?
You mean the political figure?
The merchant
Yeah.
of death.
Any
Yes.
information on?
No. What? Why would we investigate him?
There's a lot to him, and we had an encounter with his son.
Benjamin?
Someone kick him.
Yeah.
Okay.
if you're
just-
offering.
So what are you saying? Aldrin Briggs is
I don't.
up to something?
I don't
We'd
know.
rather not disclose this information at the moment. Jupiter.
Relax. Loosen up.
You are a very sassy person.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that.
I'd say any information we share at the moment may endanger your friends.
Friends.
Family.
Wife.
I don't know who this is. I have
This
no
is my
idea.
wife.
Oh yeah.
This is Cass.
Excuse me. This is my husband.
Oh, I see. You're the reason he's freaking out.
That happens a lot.
Fair. My
He
apologies for
looks at her
the
like, what the fuck?
attitude. I simply say that what we are up to may danger you and your child.
I specifically told Cal.
He's rather loud.
Yeah, we were all together, and I don't really whisper, so.
Congratulations.
Jesus
Okay. Kind of didn't want to tell a bunch of people all at once, but okay then.
No, that was me. I
That was
told
him.
everyone at once. You can, shoot me for that.
Okay. No, I'm joking. That's out of character. Out of character.
Okay.
Jupiter.
What
was
do we
honest.
need? What do we need?
Aldrin Briggs.
I don't.
Again, I don't think we have any information on him. He lives here in the city.
I don't.
Oh. Do you know where the estate is?
Yeah, no, it's just to the. Oh, let me find it on the map.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Do you
Just
know?
to the west district,
That's
by the College Shantarna.
Oh, okay.
Say it. Huh?
Santana.
It's
Shantarna.
The Bard College.
Oh,
Who
oh,
does
thanks.
Oh, it's next to the college. We were there.
You were so
Yeah,
near there.
We were
Did
so
we
near
see
there.
that when we
didn't
were on the
see
way?
that shit.
It's a house.
No,
It's
but did we
just
see
a
the
house.
actual
It's a normal
state?
house, probably.
What's up,
Miss
Cassandra?
Cassandra, do you know of any reason we'd be able to get an audience with him?
I mean, you could schedule a meeting.
Oh, yeah. You could totally do that.
What would it be about?
Business.
Business venture.
I mean,
I'm sure he's gonna want dealings with the coven. After all, they do need supplies for all their students.
Okay, let's do an actual business, though, and not a cult. Like, come on.
About science progression.
well,
That's
that
a
could be an idea.
He's a merchant.
We are not a cult.
I'm just saying the coven has background. I know what signatures look like.
And you think I don't. Anyway, so I'm just saying, like, I was a merchant. We can just do that.
I mean, you were. You definitely were.
Had a very
I'm
established
sorry.
business.
Why are we still talking about all this?
Oh, sorry. We're in the middle of planning a heist right now.
I wouldn't even.
It sounds like you're planning a meeting.
Yeah, it's a meeting.
That's gonna take too long.
a meeting that's gonna become a heist.
Well, is she Scottish now?
No, that's Helene.
Oh, that's Helene.
I mean, a meeting's gonna take too long.
I mean, I feel like it would probably take.
The goal is to
You know.
the goal is to free Darren, and I don't want him held there any longer than he has to be.
Okay, and we don't want to all die, so let's do the heist properly.
What if we set up a meeting, half of us, as a diversion?
That would still take. a
Then the
while.
half of you, if you give even one thing away, you'll be dead.
True. I'm not exactly good at planning things. I
So you want
apologize.
us all to break into the manor?
However else you want to do it, but I don't want to wait on this.
We show up, day of, business practice, see what we can find.
Can I approach an idea?
Sure.
Of course we did, Spell.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh. What have you done with this?
Write a letter.
I could go in under the guise of, so I live on Ubrux Island, and there's a lot of tourism there that he can maybe get money from, so maybe if a business venture with,
Oh,
Try.
I understand that. Yeah.
What does his business trade in again?
That is a good
That
question.
would be
I don't think
good
we
to
know
know.
that.
Because if it's like something fucked up and you're like, we need it for tourism, that'd be really awkward.
Dead
It's a
bodies.
merchant
Well,
company.
you know, like
Bodies for tourism.
people.
Is it a merchant
Just
company?
here,
Is he a
masquerade.
alien?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure it's a merchant company.
I think it was.
I know he's a merchant, but like, what is he a merchant in?
What is he merchant
Or is it just
Importing,
background
exporting.
Huh?
Importing, exporting.
Shook it up.
He's an importer, exporter.
You're super shook. Holy fuck. I didn't think that was gonna affect you that much.
You'd be surprised how it affects me, period. I literally learned, like, not even a month ago I'm gonna be a great cousin.
It's fair enough.
The trading company, they mainly will deal in
Well, it's true.
a lot of just basic basic raw goods, and it also will deal in a lot of fineries. So they will end up delivering a lot of the finer bits of furniture, clothing, to the higher ups. But they also are heavily responsible for getting raw resources from point A to point B.
Some resource makers.
What if we say that we know a place with resources? Actually, that's a bad idea. We'd be risking all of our friends.
Well, we can just say.
You know what I was talking about.
I do know what
But
you're
it's
talking
also
about.
a really horrible idea because that would
Yes,
really risk their
immensely,
lives.
immensely.
You want to stop them out?
No, I don't want to
I'll
sell them out.
two-face WNCO.
We can all pose.
Fucking look at me.
Not wrong.
And say that again.
I
So,
can
yeah.
say you're all part of my
Kenny, the
former company
transportation-
in hell.
Outbrooks is pretty good, right? We could
Do we
supply.
look like...
Who cares? It's a company. You worked
They
there.
probably have some supplies.
I kind of like this hell idea.
I
Good
do.
little
Yeah.
port.
It's true. Also, we did merchant stuff.
Yeah.
He probably has heard of the name. Maybe. Who knows?
That could work.
Fine, but I don't want to wait any more than a day.
We'll see when we get the meeting. What's the point of? We can try to schedule.
Propose the idea
we can try to
tonight.
schedule.
Get it scheduled for tomorrow. See how persuasive we can be, Mr. Goldman.
Alright then.
Callahan, I
See
think
what
we
we
should
can
work
do.
on this together. Because I think you can be a little hasty with talking to people sometimes. You're good at getting people to do what you want, but
Isn't that what we're trying to do?
you need to sugarcoat the bullshit a little bit more.
You gotta do what you did before.
I'm confused.
Remember the Rat King?
I'm lost. I'm just
What?
gonna.
Cal.
The Rat King?
Do you remember the Rat
Plus, you
King?
want
I
someone
do.
who
Do you
can
remember how
actually
persuasive you were with that?
heal you if you
Rat
get yourself killed again.
Oh, you're saying don't go in alone.
Cal. Remember how persuasive we were with him?
Yeah, he was a great guy.
I'm
Remember.
suggesting we
A
work
great rat.
No.
together.
Remember,
What are you talking about? We were
we
part
have
of
to
the-
make cheese.
Yeah,
so
the
you better
cheese
be damn
crew.
persuasive.
We were gonna make cheese with him.
Well, if you're bringing the two of you, what about the rest of you?
Well,
You two you're a very good talker, and you are also a very good talker. But
Oh,
who's going to break in or get the information?
Roxanne, would you wanna
Break
come
in.
with us?
I can wait outside.
I can sit.
You're not going to get all the information you need from a meeting with them.
Well,
Yeah, no, I'm
Something
saying...
Can we just ambush the fucker?
I don't think
Just
it's...
prominent.
Guards with him.
We'll have guards.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
won't be
how
that
many
easy.
guns are we gonna have to deal with?
And if we kill him, we lose any information on where Darn is.
I think the clear we have a meeting with him in his estate, or some of us do, and then the other group, go invisible and like sneaky boo 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 boo, and then like break into the
What I
windows
suggested,
and like I
partially.
don't know, steal his stuff from his office.
Let's threaten him.
We need to figure out how to get to him then. A separate group.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna have to
I
break
can
in.
take the high road.
We take today
If
to
only someone could shapeshift into a chameleon and burst in.
I wonder
What
who
a
that would
wonderful
be.
idea that
What a
is.
wonderful.
Yeah, what a
Or
fantastic
someone
idea!
can teleport
wonder who could do
someone
that.
inside
Hell,
through a
Oh
window.
boy, I wish I was
Shapeshift.
still a
I know.
fucking druid.
I can send one person in. He is correct.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
one person alone sneaking around seems.
well,
Unless
I can
the
watch from
person's
above.
Any of
exceptionally
us know-
Sneaky.
One person is exceptionally sneaky.
and I can always watch from above.
Which one of us would that be?
I can send one person in, not myself. Actually,
I'm gonna come to the line. I'm not checking this close.
Yeah.
Liar.
They got it, Shaq.
What did I lie?
What the fuck is the
Oh,
Cody, do you want to see where
I
I'm at
could
right now
also-
in my life?
I can make someone invisible as well.
I
Can you
can
do
punch
that?
There we go.
things
Kobe, do
really,
you want to see
really
something?
hard.
Do you want to see what I'm
Bamboo
thinking? Do
bat.
you want to see how I'm
I can
feeling
send
right now?
3 people in actually. That is all my second levels.
Bamboo
Secret
bat.
something of something.
So, okay.
Something of something.
I make someone invisible. You teleport that invisible person inside the building,
Mm-hmm.
and then they have an hour to snoop around while everyone else poses as executives in my company, and we try to do some kind of business deal.
How do we get them out?
The meeting.
How do we get the invisible person out?
Through the way they came.
I have to
They
see
can
them.
probably walk through a door.
Or if it's Roxanne's case, just get out through the windows.
I can
Roxanne,
always.
you are
Or
rather
leave,
adept at
or
sneaking.
leave when the rest of you leave. Open up the door. The rest of you walk out, and the invisible
That's
folk
only if
walks
it,
out with
Perfect.
them.
That's why I have you here. Roxanne, are you up for it?
Yes.
You don't seem up for it. You seem tired.
It's brooding.
It's just
Roxanne,
the
you
idea.
take a
You
little-
should drink more coffee.
Roxanne, little eepy.
A little moody.
So now you're gonna tell me what to do with my life.
I'm helping you.
As was I.
What the fuck's with all the judgment?
Let's push
Avasi
that past
blessed me.
us.
Like, what is this?
please.
You're mad he doesn't visit his mother,
I'm mad that I don't have a mother.
and that's his fault.
At
Exactly.
least you could appreciate it more.
Thank you.
Parents
seem
can be
to
a
be
touchy
bitching.
subject.
Why have I lost her accent today?
Sit.
Nixer is Stonewall.
There you go.
Nixon.
You don't seem me
Nixer
complaining
is
about my lack of
Stonewall.
mother.
Did you have one?
Do you need to be coddled?
Maybe I wish I was. That would have been a little bit different.
Anyways, are you up for sneaking in? Do you have your big girl pants? I can give you a treat afterwards if you'd like.
Spite you.
Like a
How about
toddler.
you don't be a bitch, Roxy?
Bubbles, attitude.
Oh.
I think we're all getting a little heated right
I'm fine.
Why don't we simply
now. Few of us seem to be
Take-
getting heated right now.
what we have left of today to survey the area and check for any possible entry points, if that is still our plan.
And then we can send notice today to set up a meeting, hopefully tomorrow.
Label it urgent.
Yeah, of course. What should we trade? So it's hell. Souls is one thing.
Preferably
That's
something
kind of
valuable.
bad.
Souls are very valuable.
Depends
Yes,
on the person.
but that also seems a little illegal for
It's
a
legal in hell.
Yeah, not here.
It would have to be something he couldn't refuse.
Okay, so
What are some things that you sold?
blood.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
Let's think less gory and dark.
It's hell.
I could sell my virginity.
Dude,
No!
dude, you have very interesting friends.
What?
I don't hate this
No
approach.
kidding.
Something dark, something he has to keep hidden, something urgent. Could pull us in a direction we're needing.
Are you suggesting blackmailing him?
No, I'm suggesting we try to trade him souls.
We could blackmail him talking about his son and how we can get all of his little
Okay,
escapades
but then
out.
he's just not gonna let us leave.
Yeah.
Throwing his son under the bus
Here,
would mean
this
we'd
is
be
an open
busted
forum.
back.
We can all throw out ideas of
I'm
what
just
something
saying,
a
that
rich
for-
merchant would want that someone like me in my company could give. People,
That's true. If
trafficking, human trafficking.
I hate.
Helene, you've had
I don't
experience
wanna
with
say
this
that.
person
How?
relatively. What would you say is something that
They may
he
need
couldn't
that
possibly
to
live
mine
without?
the raw goods. Mine the raw material.
Gold, I guess.
Gold.
Obsidian.
He's a
That could work. Can't find obsidian.
he is a driven individual, and the one thing he cares about more than anything is eradicating my kind,
What kind of food I've got or kind of
Pirates.
pirate kind.
Oh, I thought it was racist.
No! Oh my god!
Not again.
We're
No,
done with that.
no more.
Put that behind us.
No more.
This is easy then. I say that I have a connection to the plunder, and then he would want to talk to me. No, he wants to kill pirates.
Yes.
No.
So that can still
Kill
work
pirates.
though. I can say that my company, has a vast amount of information on pirates, and we're willing to sell that.
You could be war machine people. Make weapons.
Sure.
I'm confused. What do you mean?
Well, merchants benefit off war. If you sell weapons, he's waging a war.
That's a good point. And hell has a lot of weapons.
Hell does have a lot of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Things that here, people of our land
A lot
Probably-
of people. Sorry, a lot of people crash up on the shore where I live, the lighthouse. Some of them are pirates.
What do pirates hate?
I was thinking we
Other
could
pirates.
sell them out. We could
It's not necessarily
pretend-
true.
We could pretend that the lighthouse could be a base, and if we rescue any pirates,
It's not a bad
to
idea.
turn them in.
We can throw that in as part of it. I think that's the idea, though. We say that we want to help him kill pirates, and I can provide weapons. You can provide a lighthouse, you know.
Partners in war.
Exactly. And then we can make a lot of money from it. This sounds like a good plan. And who better will be at killing than people who have a company in hell?
It's fair enough.
I think we'll need a harder edge. Some of you look a bit soft for a company from hell.
Well, I'm fine.
I could try.
I don't think they're gonna allow 6 people to just bolt in.
Well, 2 of us at least won't be. I'll need to get someone in and someone out, and he wants to fly, so.
Well, I can always watch from above.
That's what we said.
As backup, you know, if we need
Sorry.
to fight our
I
way
wouldn't
out.
say bodyguard.
It's a good cover.
I said up. I can watch from the ceilings.
You can fly, yeah.
I can't fly, but I can jump from ceiling to ceiling.
Yeah, but like, when people see that?
You've known me for too long, Cal.
I'm just saying, you see it flying around. You see a big
Not if I
purple
go-
orange ninja.
Not if I go. Not if I go early in the morning.
Big orange.
If anything, we
ninja.
should try to have this meeting tonight.
Yes.
Agreed.
Just
I
as,
can be late
just as
because I
sunset
work better at
hits.
night.
Then for the sake of convenience, do we want to skip forward to either the night or the next day?
The night.
The night?
Probably work.
Just
If you
question.
intend to ask them at night to set up an audience and see them the next day, then we can skip to the night.
Well,
Well, I think we want to have the meeting at night so that
Yeah.
we can sneak it
That's
out.
what
Yeah.
our goal
You want to have it
was.
tonight?
Yes.
I
I'm
Not
very
tonight.
late, though,
Tonight.
because-
We don't know anything about the building.
okay, so
They would probably tell us in the
It's
letter.
midday right now. We
Then
can
you
go
send someone midday and then try to have the meeting tonight.
I think
Yeah.
what
Okay.
the goal is, we send a letter, we like deliver it to their estate. I can sign it with my, signet ring, so he knows it's official.
You have a signet ring?
Yeah.
He's fucking Callahan Golden, man.
Callahan Golden Hand of the Golden
Golden
Hand family.
Nix, no one believes me. Oh,
Hey!
Sorry,
you do.
listen.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say,
talked
buddy.
a lot of stories.
And
We
none
are-
of them are lies. Anyway,
Probably will.
let us, I guess, write this letter and then have an audience for tomorrow night. Was the idea?
Tonight.
Tonight.
Okay.
We can
Tonight-
try tomorrow night.
Tonight at the earliest, tomorrow night at the latest.
We'll say
So
that.
who is delivering the letter?
I will.
Callahan.
That's great.
Do you want to come, Isabel?
I think it was. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Bell and Callahan, you begin to walk down the streets and
Remember what
eventually make your way to a large estate with a large fenced-in area within the city. You can see most of the streets around have been washed and cleaned, which is very not Rubyshire. So it's like stepping into the area of the city that you're not used to being in. But you've definitely been here a couple of times. Not to this estate, but this neighborhood a few times. You've always looked at that house as like, that's the biggest and most ostentatious house on the block. You've always wanted to get inside, but never been able to do
My
it.
kind of people.
You see that there are 2 guards at the front gates, dressed in very familiar armor to the people who attacked you on the shore, to the people with Benjamin Briggs.
So I'm the bitch that tastes.
So I guess me and Callahan and Isabel will walk up to the guards, letter in hand with the red wax seal, and be like, "Hello, I was hoping, we were hoping if we can establish a meeting with Aldrin Briggs. We have this little letter here that you can bring to him at your earliest convenience. It is a little urgent, have to do with pirates and whatnot, so if you want.
Takes it.
He'll know the name.
Says compatriot. Looks back at it. Takes the seal and breaks it. Opens the letter and reads it briefly, and then doesn't seem to read the whole thing, but seems as if he's opened it and has checked it, makes sure you didn't fuck with the letter at all.
Mm-hmm.
Folds the letter, puts it back inside, hands it to one of the other guards, and they turn to the gate, open it, slip inside, and close the door.
So do we just wait here?
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
After a while, the other guard returns. It has come to our master's attention that they will meet with you tonight at their estate if you are serious about whatever offer you make.
Yes, sir. We are.
We are.
Good. It's sundown. Do not be late.
Thank you.
And do not bring any more than the two of you.
Well, we do have more people in the company that you probably would want to hear for, like Chief of Finance and all that.
We will allow you to bring two other individuals. You submit to a search at the gate. It's the price of admission.
Sounds good.
It lets you go as you return to your group.
In the meantime, I was gonna do some scouting of the building, look for some decent windows or point of entry with Arashi.
I'd help.
Make a perception check for Arashi.
Keep yourself hidden though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably like be walking.
They're just
around.
using a bird.
Yeah, I'm not even over there.
I was just walking around in my normal clothes.
You make a basic perception check.
If I'm looking through his eyes,
Nope. Even if I did walk around.
Yeah, no.
Natural one.
Natural
if
one.
I'm looking through Arashi's eyes, is it Arashi stats or my stats?
Arashi stats.
Okay.
You know exactly what do exactly what I think you're doing. I let you know what I'm having notes about.
Okay. 14?
14.
Yeah.
You see all the doors and the windows.
Witness.
There's the front doors, and then there are the back doors that lead into a large garden area where there are even more guards. Maybe about 6 guards outside. There are 2 at the front gate, and then 2 more outside, just patrolling.
Okay.
There's a handful of windows on the top floors. With that perception check, you're not sure which room is which. Are you looking for anything specifically?
I'm looking for a window that I can be able to see from a point that Nyx can get to. That she can see in the window to teleport someone into it.
Okay.
Within, 60 feet, I think.
60 feet?
Yeah.
There's the largest
90
window.
feet, 90 feet.
The only window that you see. Oh, I'm sorry, I'll back up. The biggest window that you see that makes it very obvious with Arashi flying around is the window right above the main entrance.
Mm-hmm.
The building is made almost like with several columns in the center. It comes out like an open U, going outwards, not inwards. And near the top there, the whole thing is glass window. And right there is a beautiful and very absurdly rich office.
Perfect. So that's where I'm assuming they're gonna have their office meeting? Or their meeting? Or...
You don't know.
Okay. So I see this location. Do I see any other possible ones in case they enter that area?
There's a few random windows. You're not sure how to get into them.
Just if I can see
or
in
like
the
what's
window.
or what's behind the windows.
Gotcha.
It's with a quick flyby. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Unless you want to risk Arashi anymore.
I'll risk Arashi.
Okay. You fly by one of the windows near the main window. Make a stealth check for him.
Stealth. Oh no.
That's the first roll I've rolled all night.
That one.
Ouch. Oh no!
Huh?
Natural 20.
I mega failed. I mega failed, guys.
So
Two
does
nat
a
ones in a row.
17 hit Arashi?
Yes.
Oh,
Let me roll hit points real quick
Uh,
for
that-
shits and giggles. Okay. Max
It's
hit points.
5 points of damage.
He has 3, so.
Arashi,
I'm sorry.
the only reason Arashi, he begins to dive and tries to get towards one of the windows, and one of the guards says, hey, and Arashi kind of loses his balance in the air and goes towards the top of the gate, and his belly skates over one of the spiked bits and cracks. It would just gut him open, but he just
Did I see that?
oh yeah, and the guards look between each other. One of them goes inside, and about 4 more guards come back outside.
This is fucked for us.
Oh.
Well, we'll figure it out.
We botched it a bit.
Okay. The Nyx will just leave.
And waiting until the night when the rest of you are to go.
Who's going in?
What 4 are going?
It's those two.
We also
1,
don't have to do
2.
You don't have to do 4.
No.
4 was the limit they gave
What
you.
were you?
Yeah,
What were you thinking?
Is anybody else going
Anyone
in?
else?
You're
Are
not
you
going in.
charisma?
Yes.
You might
You're not
go
going in, and
your
you're not
charisma.
going
Jupiter
in.
is not charismatic at all.
Or you're not going in with the main
I
party,
could
and
go
you
in.
aren't.
I am
In the
not.
event you need
I
the
am.
muscle,
You're
in the
not.
event something
You're
happens.
going with it.
No, Nexars and I are.
In the
I think
event
are
that
going
something
together.
happens, I could go in
It
as
will
muscle.
not let us have weapons though, so we're basically punching.
I have my.
He doesn't
Yes, that's
need
what I've been
But
doing.
they're arthritis.
Oh, yeah.
It's for his
You're
arthritis.
perfect.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I've been
entirely
doing.
need weapons.
Also, no, it was
And I'm
carpal
just
tunnel.
full of
Same
So
thing.
1, 2, 3, 4 are going inside. You 2
You're
are
going
staying
inside?
outside. You're
Okay.
waiting to teleport them inside, invisible.
What are we?
What are you doing?
I'm standing
He's gonna
outside
back
from
up,
the
because
because I
from
can
the
teleport him in,
rooftops.
so.
Like,
Okay,
other
then you'll
than
stay
with them.
advisors, What are you?
So,
Wait, so
What am I doing
it's
when I
1,
get
2,
inside?
3.
It's the 3
What am I
charisma
doing?
casts.
1, 2, 3,
And
and
We're
by
looking for
4.
information on her brother.
2A's going in.
Callahan,
Captured
2A.
people.
Okay, Callahan, 2A, Belle, and Ezio are going in.
Yes.
Roxanne is waiting to be teleported. Jupiter's acting as backup, and Nyx is going to teleport Roxanne in.
And I'm
You
just
can
gonna be
go
very
with me to the
clear.
roof.
If you run into issues, get to a window. I'm gonna resummon Arashi in that amount of time I have the supplies for it.
Okay,
What is it, Roxanne?
Stay with
Who
me.
else
Just
is going
suppose
on?
as
Who else is
bookkeeper.
going?
and who's casting
Inside?
invisibility on them?
I'll cast
Okay.
invisibility on
Okay,
Roxanne.
before you do that, then okay.
Okay. So, if you run into issues, get to a window. I will see you, or Arashi will see you, and I will get you out. Understood?
So it's Callahan, Bale, Ezio, 2A going inside for the meeting. Roxanne's sneaking inside. You 2 are lookout, right?
Yep.
Stay near me. I'll get you in if you need to be.
Okay.
I immediately turn to Callahan before we do anything. I grab him by the shoulders. Be safe.
Gives him the fattest kiss on the lips.
Let's go!
No. You wish.
Tongue.
And they were both
You wish.
And they were kissing,
And they were both
boys.
No, I just look at him.
Anyways.
Be safe. Be smart.
Boy
Remember,
kisser.
make the cheese.
The cheese.
I
What does
will.
that mean?
I
Is that
will
an
make it.
innuendo?
I'll make the cheese.
It's a session 0 thing.
Mac and cheese.
It's
What's the session 0?
Innuendo.
What is a session 0?
I'll take some.
I don't know,
mac and
Ken, what
cheese.
is it? Can you explain it to me
All
in
I
great
want was
detail while I pull you
murder
outside?
No, because it doesn't exist anymore.
No.
So,
No.
So.
Sorry, we'll tell you later.
Ezio, Callahan, Belle, and 2A.
Yes.
The 4 of you walk up to the main door of Aldrin Briggs's estate. You cast invisibility on Roxanne beforehand. As the 4 of you walk
You know,
forward,
it's so hard to be a woman in a high position in a workforce. The only girl.
you see that the security
I'm in them ranks.
has been almost tripled
Ah.
by the time you have got in and out. The guards see you, and there are 4 of them at the main gate this time. One of them walks forward, holds out their hands as you come forward. You submit to a search before entry.
He just starts handing them weapons, like his rapier, dagger. There you go, take it. And you can search me again as well.
Are any of you hiding any weapons?
No.
I give them the javelins and hand axe.
I feel like I kind of left the Vindicator with.
Do you?
You can
wanna...
absolutely stop with us.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
gonna
leave
say-
us.
I'll leave- I'll leave-
I was
I'll
gonna
leave
say, did you want it in the back?
You were honestly expected not to bring weapons.
I'm not
Yeah.
handing
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, no.
So you
I,
could've
I,
left
I left
I'm
many,
gonna
many
give.
of like my big noticeable weapons like with them. So.
I'm gonna give.
I gave you my
Nyx.
drugs.
I'm not handing these people.
I'm gonna give Nyx the bag
He
of
puts it
holding
in his cape.
for this.
Lose it.
So
He will not lose.
Nyx and Jupiter will have the
Puts
bag
in
of
his
holding
belt.
for this.
Okay.
I'll tell you
I-
what's.
Okay, you need to tell me
I'll
what
let you hold on
Screenshot
to
what's
it.
inside and DM it to you.
Yep, give the wizard all the heavy stuff.
Yes, Grace?
I
It's a
give
bag.
Roxanne. Wait, who is not going in the building?
Roxanne, me, and
No, Roxanne's going in the building.
I'm
Roxanne,
sneaking
no,
in.
Roxanne's separately, yeah. Roxanne.
I give Roxanne squishy.
Okay.
I said if anything, he can sting. So.
The guards
Will he be
search you,
invisible?
Literally.
Find
Yeah.
whatever weapons you brought with you, and take them. Most of them left with your friends. And
Sorry. Say what about the gauntlets? Are they good?
they let you leave those.
Am I able to keep my book?
No!
Don't touch your book. They just take your weapons.
My carpal
Little- okay.
tunnel, guys!
They
You want a carpal tunnel?
open up the door and allow you to enter through the gate. And as you do, they close the gate behind you.
As I want to try and subtly do this. As we're sort of like going in and like sort of like being like led through the house, I want to try and is there a way I could subtly write in the book of like the tome of communication?
You don't do that while you're in there?
You're gonna pull out a book and try and write it and call it subtle.
No. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
You can if you want to.
No. I was
Each of you, which, by the way, you guys have about 8 guards escorting you.
Yeah.
2 for each person.
Okay.
Yeah, we did say we're weapons dealers.
We did say
You
I wanted to post the
also
bookkeeper.
had a familiar scatter on the fence recently.
Yeah.
Did they know it was us?
No, but people just came up out of nowhere and then a familiar died.
Yeah.
Oh,
So they're
sorry.
How did
on
they know it was a
edge.
familiar?
When you said
extremely.
familiar, I didn't
poofed,
think
it didn't.
familiar.
Got
It did the
in.
Minecraft
It
entity
did the-
die. White smoke.
Familiars just kind of when they die. Because they don't actually die.
White pixel particles came out.
Got a little experience.
Nyx
You
would have
all-
informed you that she was caught and to prepare for that response.
Nyx, I assume you're awaiting the rest of the group.
I'm hidden, but I want to have a good view of that window within 90 feet.
You look at the window and you see the scene that begins to unfold.
Fuck. That's the only room I can get Roxanne in.
Oh no.
Give it,
Kobe.
Kobe.
Into beholder.
No, shut up, Kobe.
You are led to a set of double doors at the end of a hall. 2 guards walk up, knock on the door. You hear a voice. Enter. They take the doors and open, revealing a enormous and ostentatious office on the inside. A desk sitting at the far end of the room. No one there. There's a fireplace on one side and a massive bookshelf on the other. And by the fireplace there is a coffee table with a tea set right in the center and 2 large plush couches sitting on either side. Standing in the center of the room is a tall, pale, elvish man.
Oh no.
His hair stark white, slicked back down his head, stubbly beard, and wearing a black and brown coat that sweeps down to his knees, wearing very simple clothes, which seems odd for this establishment. And sheathed at his side is a silver and ivory rapier, completely, almost blinding white.
Oh
man.
no.
Smash.
Hello.
I don't like it.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, sailor.
Kobe, I'm gonna go into the table now.
I did your son.
You did. You did.
That's if you do the how do you want to do this.
That's fantastic. Holy shit, I love that.
Please, enter.
We enter.
Gestures towards the couch.
Callahan sits on the couch.
I stand, sort of like tentatively behind Callahan, almost like a sort of
I stand guard as well behind him.
not as a guard, but more of like just like more like the help kind of guy, you know?
I stand awkwardly
guy in the
because
chair?
this
Not the guy in
furniture
the chair,
is
but, like,
very
just, like-
fancy.
He walks over to the
guy, you know?
other couch on the opposite end,
Like the secretary guy.
stands
that's all
behind
the
it, and Callahan, you're sitting, but the rest of you are standing. He looks at you and stares at you.
At me? Good evening.
Please sit.
He's my chief of security, must he?
You are within my abode. You abide by my rules, so this meeting is at an end.
Yes, sir. Can I sit?
And he looks at Belle. It goes for the both of you.
Yes, sir.
I give a sort of silent nod and sit alongside.
Moves around the couch and sits in his own across from you. You asked for my presence this night. You told me it was urgent.
It is.
And tell me, what do you offer?
Should we start with introductions first?
I assume you know me.
I do. But you don't know me, I presume. Or maybe you've heard. Callahan Goldenhand of the Goldenhand family. This is my chief finance officer, chief security officer, and of course, chief of operations.
And their names.
Well, you can speak for yourselves.
Monsieur Lalande.
Isabel Silly. Sir.
To a Jordan.
It probably won't end. You have
They
really good
are
deception people.
very useful for working in this realm more used to hell. But that's why we're here. A little birdie told me you don't like pirates. You see, in hell, we really hate pirates. So much so that we have a lot of weapons. Guns. We've dealt with pirates on the river Styx. I'm assuming you want to deal with yours in your ocean. We'll sell you guns at a discounted rate for a mutual enemy. That is why we're here. And they're here to help me talk numbers. Are you interested?
Golden Hand.
Yes. Golden Hand family, have you heard?
I've heard of a Golden Hand. You said Callahan, is that right?
Yes.
Oh, so you're the one responsible for that abomination.
Which?
The one I see every time I walk in that damn plaza.
Can you give a name? I have many businesses. Many abominations.
Oh, it's a little hard to miss. Golden hand. Could you be more obvious?
We're not here to talk about that.
Well, I'd like to know exactly who I'm doing business with. So I'd like to talk about nothing more.
So what do you want to know?
I want to know who you are.
I told you. Callahan. Golden Hand.
You told me.
Of the Golden Hand family. Which, do you know of my family, or do you know of me?
I don't deal in hell.
So do you need a refresher then?
No, I don't, really. It's cute, really. You tell me that hell despises pirates.
Along the river Styx, yes.
Yes. It's funny. Everyone in hell seems to hate you. Everyone, but if I'm not mistaken, one of your very archdevils sails the open seas in hell, does he not?
I don't do much business with the Archdevils. I work primarily in Sin City, but you seem to know.
You wish to offer me weapons.
Yes. Guns. At a discounted rate.
What rate would you put it at?
Chief of
May I
Finance?
ask?
What do we think? Rifles, beautiful hellish quality.
I would say rifles would be the starting quality in terms of selling of goods.
In the meantime, Mix, Roxanne,
So they're in the room I was looking at, right?
you see the room where the office was, and now you see your companions inside, and only one figure inside with them. They're set at the way the room is set up. It would be like a large box of the room, and then there is where the window is, and that's where the desk is. They would be right here.
We have a few options, Roxanne. It seems they're in the room I wanted to put you in, but it's also the room you want to be in. So we can have them keep him distracted. We could try to rifle through his desk while they talk, which is quite mischievous.
Whatever you do, just do it smart.
It's up to you. I trust your judgment.
You said there was more than one option.
We could send you in after, but we won't know his location. There's a chance he might stay in there. Personally, I'd rather not bottleneck our friends in there. After maybe the approach.
I don't like making decisions.
I know. I just...
Whatever you think would be best. I do admit I am very anxious to go in there right now.
We're all doing things that are difficult. This is your expertise.
Well, then have you already given her the...
Mm-hmm. And Nyx will hand her the ever-smoking bottle.
Okay.
This is quite powerful, as obnoxious as it seems. If it gets bad, and I cannot get you out, you can hide. Use a distraction. But I cannot decide if it is best to get our friends out of there first or not. I don't want to make this decision by myself. This feels weird. This is like
I'm
a
already
major party
technically.
decision.
Technically,
The
I'm
three
right
of
there
you are
with
there,
him.
yeah.
That's it.
Listen, if you do it right, you should be able to get her in safely. And while I'm there, do I see any other way in?
Oh.
There are other ways
there
in,
might be
but
an
now
issue
it's
with
been.
our current plan.
Are you sure I don't have to
I
see
just
anything?
remembered.
You have to see them and they're invisible.
I have to see them, and they're invisible.
I'm sure
You
you.
I
hold
would
up like a tablecloth.
Yeah.
I would say you would know that, so you could not be invisible if you decided that. However, you'd be being teleported in while visible.
So here's my idea.
Yeah.
Hey,
Have I've already been made
right?
invisible.
There are ways in, but a lot
Ken
of them
says
are
we can
guarded.
retcon it.
Am I
since
allowed
would've
to-
done that.
Try to make a check.
If I take off my handkerchief
see if there's a way.
and I give it to
safely
you,
Mhm.
is it still invisible in your hand?
No,
as many
that's
From
not
what
work.
you've seen, you know that there's a lot
So
of
technically,
ways that
all
are
my
guarded.
clothes are visible
There
on
are
me
ways
right
No,
now.
no,
to-
anything
It's
you're
anything,
windows
anything your
on the second
holding's
floor
invisible.
that
If
aren't
you
guarded,
take
but
it
you have
off,
to get
it
to
is
the
no
second
longer
floor
invisible.
Okay.
to see
But
it.
what if
Okay.
she holds it after while being invisible? Does that automatically become invisible?
I would assume so.
Because
I
I
assume
Anything
so.
you're
Anything you
carrying
pick
around.
up, if it once it becomes. Ken, how does invisibility work?
If you pick something up and you take it, then it becomes invisible. I imagine if you pick something up and you're not trying to like equip it, like if you're invisible and you grab like a table sheet and you pick it up and throw it, it's not just going to turn invisible. It will still be visible.
But I'm not seeing you. I'm seeing the tablecloth,
Yes.
and I really don't want to teleport the tablecloth in there. That
Uh-huh.
looks really fucking weird.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do it after. Cause I mean, you want to pop in there like, hey, they forgot me outside.
Well, isn't he facing towards them, away from the window?
He's facing away from the window, so if you are confident in your stealth,
You have good stealth.
You do have very good
But
stealth.
the issue is if he sees you, I can only get 3 of you out. 1, 2, 3. They're fucked, or they're fucked, or
Not
whatever.
to metagame, but if she shows up in there and she does do the invisibility thing, I can give her eyesight and magical darkness now. I can give someone eyesight and
If you
magical
see
darkness.
her?
I don't think we have magical darkness.
No. Well,
Oh, he has
He
darkness.
he's got darkness.
Ever smoking isn't darkness.
Yeah, I do have darkness.
It's
but
heavily, it's
that would
heavy
mean you're
obscurity.
throwing shit to the fan if you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna talk to him. Are they gonna try to get any information out during this chit chat? No. So I'm the only one.
I kind of think like
Go.
maybe if you go in with them, like they can kind of keep his attention.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Helene during all this?
But if they get
She's
caught,
with the rest of you.
she's
I
with
like
us
to imagine
outside.
she's with the four, the three of you.
She's
Yeah.
with the 3 of them?
She's
Or
with
the
us.
3 of us? Oh,
She's not
she's with
inside,
us.
she's
She
with
definitely
you
didn't go
guys.
inside.
Okay,
So
okay.
what if?
Yeah, that'd be really bad.
Yeah.
What if I go in right now,
Mhm.
and it takes a full hour for this thing to wear off? I find the information I need while their meeting's still going on, and then I sit in the corner in a little rolled up ball, and I watch their meeting go down, and once they leave, hopefully my thing will expire, and then I'll come to the window and be like,
I
and you'll...
can't get you in if you're invisible.
Can you break it?
I need to see you.
Oh,
yeah, that's
shit.
the issue.
Is invisibility is touch, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So if you are confident in your stealth skills,
You got this.
that is a way you can do
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna sneak in there because I'm
You
a
also
sneaky
do
bitch.
still have your inspiration from last
Oh,
time.
yes, you
That's
do.
So
Good
Okay.
shit.
So am I
fortune
teleporting
favors
you
the
in?
bold, my friend.
Should
Take
I
it. Leave that to you.
should I teleport in uninvisible?
Teleport
Is that
in,
what we're gonna
inspiration
do?
on stealth.
They're real.
Could you cast invisibility on her
I
while
have
she's
to
in
touch
there?
her.
You'd have to touch her.
You'd have to get
Yeah.
up to her. And if she stealths so
Nothing bad.
well that no one sees them anyway,
Sure.
they can't do
Can you
that.
climb in through the window while invisible, maybe?
Gonna climb through the
It's not an
window.
open window. It's like a.
It's a plate glass. It's
Yeah.
plate glass.
And sneaking in normally would be an issue because
Right.
I'm assuming all the doors and windows are closed and locked
Yeah.
or something.
I'm just worried that you get caught and then you guys are all stuck in there with you. Because I can get you out, and I can technically get one other person out if I teleport you in.
What if
What
someone
are we
breaks
doing,
the window
guys?
and jumps out?
Then we are.
Yeah, we're
It's a-
gonna have to
it's
just
a
jump out
chase.
the windows,
It's a
like worst
chase.
case scenario.
I know.
I have a horse.
We're jumping out the windows, worst case scenario.
Oh yeah.
What are we doing?
What if I just
You
slip
only
through?
have X amount of time.
I know.
What are we doing?
Tell me what to do. I don't know what to do.
It's your
Do
character.
I know.
Dude,
You're making the risk.
This could be
You-
your life. Your
You
character's
make
life.
the choice.
Okay.
This could be
Do you want to go in while friends are in there? And possibly cause it to be like a huge chase? Or do you want to go in there by yourself and it still also possibly be a huge chase, but just you? Because I can get you out quick.
You have a very limited window.
I'll just
and
do
it's
it myself.
starting to
You'll
close.
do it yourself.
I'll
Alright,
do-
then we're gonna wait
We're gonna wait
You're gonna wait.
until after.
until after.
Dude, we just
Interrupt.
got friends.
Ken, don't make that face. Ken, don't make that face, man.
Interrupt me if you would like to change your mind as we go on.
We got friendship
You were just
tattoos.
coming up with
We want to
the
teleport you in.
the price.
Does Ken
Yes.
want me to teleport?
I think he does.
Okay, then teleport me in right now. Retcon
No,
the
don't.
retcon the invisibility. Put my fucking bitch ass in there. I'm gonna
I
fucking
guess
sneak
you're
up
doing
on
that
the
then,
bitch.
Alex.
Stop with the brashness, please.
No.
I'm on my period.
Are you sure that this is what you want to do?
Oh my
Let me
god.
handle
Are you
this.
Periods do not mean that you can take back sex.
This is a game. This is a silly little game that makes us cry.
Somebody
That
cried
makes us
once
cry.
today. They don't need to again.
What are we doing?
That felt like a sucker
I
punch. Oh my
guess she's
god.
going in.
Oh
I hit
no.
No.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting.
God.
You weren't expecting a what?
I'm on my period.
What are we doing?
Just go in
Let me
already.
make the deal.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will watch and wait, and I can use Arashi from my Dostones to
Uh-huh.
try to gauge when, make sure he's looking away and engaged. And I'm assuming that one of them will eventually see her, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna wait for a good spot, and I'm gonna teleport her in out of his sightline,
So am I just
2A.
rummaging through his shit?
right behind him.
2A. What you're essentially doing, this is where the meeting
Do you
is.
want to draw it?
I could.
That would actually kind of help.
Hey, Grace. What was
No,
Buddy,
it's an
we'll fall over
actual
you.
Grace? What was Nastasio's wife again? What was her name? Afara. Thank you.
This could be really cool, and it'll probably be really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, fun.
These planes always go
We're
bad because
always-
Wait. Before I go
What
up
could
there,
possibly
I
go
want to
wrong?
summon Rustylicious.
Why? Why would you do that?
I want to summon, not
The
right
horse
next to
is
the
here.
building, but I want him to be nearby. I'm
You
gonna
might
summon.
want him like an escape route.
Exactly.
So you summon him when you need him. Inside the complex might be kind of fun.
Technically, it takes 10 minutes.
Never mind. Summon him now.
I'm
Summon
gonna
him now.
summon him. I'm summoning Rustylicious and keeping him with Nyx and Jupiter.
Name.
I almost called
Nyx
you
is like-
Phantomia.
Nyx
That's
is
twice
like
today.
Next to the horse, and it's just like, and the
Nyx.
horse is also like,
How does Nick
Nyx.
Horse side eye.
Nyx again. The horse animals do
Nyx.
not like Nyx.
The horse is
Nix. The horse is here.
You summoned it. That's not.
No, I know.
here. Don't look at me. I'm inside.
I know.
I'm looking at you, buddy. I can see you with my eyes.
I can't
Peter.
see you.
The horse is here.
The horse is here.
Wait.
Everybody up in this building got onto the roof.
I have an advantage on stealth.
Why?
I'm making the right
You're
decision,
also-
guys.
Why do you have advantage?
Rogue.
They have boots of elven kind.
Holy shit, she does!
You whore! Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. This could be fine, guys.
Also, what's your bonus to stealth?
+8.
Take a look.
Holy.
You're chilling, bro.
Holy.
Worse is worse, she
You're
could do a whole like
chilling.
crawl behind the couch thing and be like, and then she'd be like, yeah, I got you, hun. My bad.
The horse is here.
The horse
Shit.
is here.
Worst comes to worst, I can also guidance everyone says.
Hey, Horace, do you like sugar
One
cubes?
person at a time.
You're not there.
Every 6 seconds.
So I want you
Hey,
guys to know
Seth.
if you guys actually end up seeing her with like your passives,
So
she's just gonna be like,
this is the desk.
Yes.
This is the window.
Bad pass.
This is where you guys are sitting, and this is where he is sitting with his back.
perfect.
With his back to the window.
Perfect.
Good job.
There's no way Callahan will be able to touch it.
His back is to it? Okay.
Yeah.
Unless she has to crawl all
That's
the-
right. I bought you a horse.
Oh, what she could do is she could go. This is my suggestion. You can't hear this.
But neither can I technically, but you know, pop
Goes
up.
here.
Same here.
So what are we doing? We have no time to plan. This is you guys.
God damn.
As you wait for an opening,
deal.
you see his back is turned, and you get ready and you teleport Roxanne. Roxanne,
Yeah.
give me a stealth check against his passive perception.
Well, he has advantage. You have
No,
advantage
she
plus
doesn't.
inspiration.
Maybe would he have disadvantage because he's looking the wrong way?
It's passive
It's his
perception.
passive perception.
Yeah, so he's only going off eyesight and
Oh.
Really good.
Oh.
That's really good.
What'd you get?
Oh.
26!
This is with-
Advantage?
This is with advantage.
Yeah.
Shit.
17.
You feel the magic begin to swirl around you, and you get ready. And as you teleport, you
She's so
and you kind of hide behind the desk. And not even your companions see you, so there is no reactions to gauge
Give me
from this.
away.
Yeah.
Ooh. Am I within 60
You
feet
are-
of him? Just out
Of who?
the fucker sitting on
You
my
can't
couch.
see him.
Can't see.
Can she move to where
Well,
she
how
can
far did
see
you teleport her?
Wait,
through
but you said
vortex
I
warp?
could see him to make sure his back was turned.
You saw him move, and his back was turned, but then he sat down.
Oh, okay.
My phone just died. I need to go.
Oh no.
My speaker to
Uh-oh.
this.
I have a question. If Arashi can see someone, and I'm looking through his eyes, can I cast a spell that he can see?
I think there are certain.
I
I
don't
thought
think-
that's at a certain
I don't think you
level.
can cast through your familiar.
I'm not casting through my familiar, but I can see him through my familiar.
Isn't that at a
If
certain
Yeah,
you're
but
using
not
your
legal.
familiar, then yeah, you can see in there, but you have to see it, not your familiar.
But if I'm like looking through the familiar.
It's your eyes.
There's a lot.
Yes,
of stuff
they
in
can
this
see it, but you have to be in your eyes to cast the spell.
Way to be a hater, Ken.
You're trying
Listen,
so hard.
I've given you guys so much leeway.
He has. Be grateful for that. We're very grateful. Please don't kill us. There's so
And
much development already.
just for my own sake, while this
Sorry,
is going
that
down
was-
and I'm not doing any of concentration, can I use my Pearl of Power?
Oh.
You have one? I forgot about that.
To regain a spell slot,
I'd
Yeah.
love a pearl
Yeah.
of power.
as you are teleported in the room,
Where did we
you hear
get
the
that?
conversation continuing, and you are at the desk,
Holy
Roxanne.
shit! I forgot about that.
They have that in the cold
What are you
Don't
doing?
worry about it.
Okay.
Dude.
I think before I start moving around, I'm gonna just use my eyes and look at surface level and see if there's anything that could be of interest.
Okay. There's the main drawer in the center where. Sorry, I need to turn that down. There's a main drawer in the center where you would sit down, like where your lap is, and you pull that out. And there are small drawers on the left, and then there is a safe on the right. Sitting on the table itself, there is. It looks like it's been cleaned up with the visitors coming up. There's not a signet ring. Just basic kind of office supplies sitting on the desk. There is what looks like a blue orb sitting in a golden tripod. It seems to be swirling with almost green and bits of light blue light through it. And there's a few other curios just sitting on the desk. No papers or anything.
Do I know what the orb is?
It looks like some kind of gem of some kind. Something
death
magical as light is flowing through it.
So right.
It looks like some kind of precious gem to you.
Can I decipher whether or not I would get hurt by touching it?
Make an investigation check.
12.
You're not sure.
I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm just gonna look at the desk. How far am I from the desk?
You're right next to it.
Next to it.
There's a few drawers, and then there's a safe where a drawer should be.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go with my instinct. Whenever I'm trying to hide shit on my desk, I always shove it in the first drawer that I can open, and I do that here in my own desk. So I'm gonna look there first, in that little lap drawer. I'm gonna very carefully look for them.
Just opening it, you see there's a lot of basic office supplies. It looks like most of it just isn't messed with. There is a signet ring on the inside, just sitting on the inside of the desk. A few open, just empty envelopes. And there is the letter that you guys wrote to him that is now sitting on the inside.
Can I steal the ring?
Yeah, you just grab it. You're gonna add a Briggs family signet ring.
Can someone write that down?
Yes.
Okay.
I can't do it here. Briggs family.
Or just like write it down for me. So
Yeah,
I can do it later.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, Addy, I was trying to get leave.
Family
I'm gonna start making my way through the drawers.
Just looking through the drawers, there are bits of paperwork. And as you skim through them, a lot of them look like shipping manifests, bits from the company, almost records of where ships are going and when and what they are delivering.
I'm gonna take
A lot of it's basic information. There's a lot of paperwork.
I'm gonna take like the most recent ones.
Okay.
If possible.
Okay. You take a few leaflets of paper, leaving only the safe and the top of the desk.
The what of the desk?
The top of the desk where the orb and everything else was.
Oh, I
You-
would have looked there first.
But that's what you've
Oh,
looked at and
Gotcha.
you decided against it.
okay. I'll look at the top of the desk before I attempt the safe.
Much like before, it's a bunch of random
Knickknacks.
curios, the gem and bits of like pencils,
Okay.
quills and ink pots. It looks like it's been recently, most of the supplies has been put inside, and as you look through the drawers, you have found there is a lot of supplies that's kind of been neatly put back inside the drawer.
Safe.
Make a sleight of hand, or a thieves' tools check rather.
Oh, what?
If you get advantage of it, do you?
Do you have proficiency, or you should have proficiency in thieves' tools, so it's dexterity plus your
Thieves' tools,
proficiency.
Tester. I didn't hear what you said. Where do I find the thieves' tools?
It
There
should be
is
his
nothing
proficiency in
for it.
Dex.
Yeah. So it should be,
Or sleight of hand in Dex?
no, it's dexterity plus
I mean,
proficiency.
sleight of hand versus Dex.
So your proficiency modifier should be +2. So your dexterity modifier +2.
Okay. So
That'd be a good thing that you still have inspiration.
Yeah.
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 Oh lord. Oh wait, that's a 17. 17 plus 4 plus 2.
21st.
Fucking A.
23, yeah.
Pretty close.
You make a perception check.
Oh.
You didn't show me
Zoink Scoob.
Lucky for me, I have +5, and that's an 8.
Well, 8 plus 5.
No,
You-
it's 3 plus 5.
Oh,
Open the safe.
Oh.
I also need you to make another stealth check.
Fail.
Fuck.
You have advantage
Uh,
because you boots.
22.
22? Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not having fun.
You open up the safe and open it up and don't hear anything. Doesn't sound like anything's happened.
Are they still like talking?
Yes. Inside you find a pouch full of something. You find more bits of paperwork on the inside and a letter.
I'm gonna take it all.
Okay. As you take the pouch, you can feel it is heavy with coin. Or at least something that sounds like it. You take the paperwork and you take the letter, and I assume you close the safe behind you.
Is it a noisy safe?
It was noisy coming open.
I'm gonna close the safe, and as I close the safe, I'm gonna turn and look out the window to try to make eye contact with you. To like.
You've been keeping your eyes on them the whole time,
Yeah,
so
we
there's
got
no stealth that's been
The
needed.
second I get the sign, I'm gonna turn her back.
And you left the safe open?
No, she closed
She's
it.
Or
closing
you
it.
close
She
it.
closed it.
Okay.
Close
you
it.
close
I'm
the
gonna
safe,
close it.
and you are gone. The rest of you,
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, don't celebrate, don't
Aldrin.
celebrate.
as you begin to give him the offer, what did you offer him?
Well, I basically offered him a sum of rifles and other forms of weaponry in relation to how many men he has within
You want
his
to know how
forces.
much you expected from him, the trade.
Mhm.
What's it cost?
Like, what's the price of it,
Yeah.
Mr. Chief of Finance?
I can still get 2 people out of it.
Did he provide me with a sum of people in his militia?
No.
I'd say starting around a fee of about $500,000.
Guns or gold?
These are quite high quality.
They are
guns.
the highest quality rifle. We use them in hell after all to kill devils, so.
And we can offer you a base of operations as well on food trucks. The lighthouse there.
Very well. You'll be hearing from me within the next few days with my offer. You've gained my interest, Mr. Burn, Mr. Arcelli, Mr. Alahant, Mr. Goldman. Stands up. Walks over to the door. You have a lovely day now. Opens it and lets you go.
You as well, sir.
I look forward to hearing from you. Walk out.
I walk out and brush my skirts off.
Turns and closes the door behind him.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on this man.
I'm
Second
also
eye.
keeping an eye on him.
Tip, tip, tip.
As you guys are beginning to be let down, before the rest of you reconvene, the three of you and Helene, you look up at the office. He walks out to the window and stands there with his hands behind his back, looking out at the city. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
All of us?
I'd say the 3 of you.
Fuck.
With disadvantage?
Damn, I got a nat 20.
Oh, worst feeling ever.
I know.
That is... Oh, shit. With disadvantage?
9.
10.
10.
You're trying to read micro expressions from a man who's very good at keeping his emotions under control, and you're doing it from a far distance behind a glass window. You see his mouth open as he says something, and the windows go dark and black. There are no shades that are going over it. It's as if the windows had just gotten suddenly just. It doesn't look like a darkness spell.
It's like
It
a
looks
blind
like-
type thing.
Yeah, it looks like the windows just blacked out.
Magic blinds.
Why do I have a feeling that we were the ones who actually tricked?
As you return, all reconvening, you have 3 items.
What do we got? What do we got?
Yeah, what do we
What
got?
do we get?
So,
I.
can I make a recommendation? Can we go to another part of the city?
Mhm.
Not where we're going to
I'm
be
sorry.
staying?
There would not have been notes. There would have been a book rather than notes,
Okay.
Ooh.
I want to
and a letter.
all of us go to a different part of the city, look through everything, and then just leave it.
Or
Where would we
preferably
go?
simply leave
Who's taking what?
town.
Oh,
can
I'm
take the-
gonna hold everything, and I'm gonna take it with me on my
Oh, you're
horse.
gonna just go
We're
to somewhere
dealing with
else.
a very
Yeah.
particularly powerful man who
Where are
didn't
you
ask
going?
anything other than
I don't
to
know, like a
get
dark
back
alley.
on the
Where do you
deal.
Where do you get your drugs from? Can you just stay
A dark alley.
Dark alleys,
A
usually.
dark alley?
Yeah, just we walk in dark alleys.
Can we just go to a dark
Why
Why
alley?
don't we just go to
Alley.
the horde or the gorge or whatever you call it with your gang?
It's very far away.
Don't they have like a headquarters here?
No, I.
Let's go to a
I
coffee
don't know.
shop.
Are they even open
Coffee.
this late? How late is it?
Probably not.
I was gonna say, how late is it?
No, they're definitely
Tavern!
all
Let's go to a tavern!
Not
what's a
town.
tavern?
Yeah, because Nick wants to
Let's
drink.
go to
Why
a
would we
nursing
stay
home.
in
No
town?
one will suspect us
Why
there.
would we stay
No.
in town?
What do
Kill
you
your dad.
fucking mean? we dropped Golden Hand into Sally. They figure out that our moms are there, they're gonna kill us. And them.
Actual name.
You take them to the reclaimed slurry,
Ooh. What's it?
where 1, 2, and 3 first started this campaign.
Oh, that's where they. Okay, cool. Carry on.
You?
Okay, with
1,
you
2, 3.
and him.
Your
You
character is
enter
Right.
the tavern, sit down, and kind of talk among yourselves and begin to go through the things. Who is going through what?
I'll go through the. Was it a book?
I
I'll go through a book.
I have a suggestion.
I cast Identify
Sure.
on all of it.
Ha!
Okay.
Smart. Before we do that, yeah.
It'll take me 30
Get out
minutes.
of here.
Can I see what's in the bag?
Identify on the bag.
I was gonna suggest reading the
It
book
just-
with my magic item.
Yeah. It just looks like a bag to
What
you.
about the content?
Is there anything what's in it?
As you open it, it's full of coins and gems. Looks like a it looks like a rainy day fund that's just kind of just
It's a
thrown
lot of
aside.
money.
No,
How much is it all
you wanna
worth
let me
in
know
total?
the
Rainy
content?
day funds are-
If you go through it,
I'll probably.
you will come out to about. Oh, he's a rich asshole.
Yes. You gave us a lot
It's a
of
good
money,
thing
man.
Jupiter knows how to count.
Realistically, there's at the very least 25,000 gold in there.
Jesus
I'm splitting that.
And there's not a single gold piece in there. It's mostly platinum and bits of gems.
Hold up. I'm the one that grabbed this money.
No, I'm just dividing it.
And
just
I
for
just
this.
want to say,
1, 2, 3.
there's something
4,
really
5, 6,
suspicious
7.
about this shit.
350.
You identify
350,000.
you identify the letter. Doesn't seem like there's any magic on it. Just seems like a letter.
Mhm.
And you identify the book.
Uh-oh.
It's a leather-bound tome, and it seems to be written by him. I'll say with identify, you get the basic contents of it, and just essentially the gist of it. This is a book written on turning warlock patrons on their head.
Oh shit.
Flipping control on a warlock patron or someone who has control over you.
Nyx will flip through the book and just go. Just leisures. Nothing useful.
Make a deception check.
Damn it! Can't even keep shit to myself. I have a -1 to deception, up 4.
The rest of you can tell Nyx is lying, but you also can tell whatever Nyx has read. This job is important, but whatever's in that book seems more important.
Alright, stop lying, come on. Spill beans.
It's just a book.
Why are we playing this game?
If it's just
I
a book,
find the
then-
contents rather interesting.
So
I'd rather
share
not-
it.
I'd rather not share.
Why?
Because I think people in this group
Can I
will
like
use
try and
it.
sneak over their
improperly.
shoulder?
How?
See if we
They're
can-
holding on their chest.
Exactly.
In what way?
I think you will use it improperly. Seems like you're magic.
Oh,
I
What
think
about me?
you
You
should
have magic.
doesn't matter. I can drop it
put a
first.
little bit of faith and trust in your companions here.
I want it back after.
I'm not, who cares? Just,
What do you mean use it improperly?
Shut up. I want the book back after. Deal?
yeah, but show it to Ed.
You can look at it,
Okay,
but I
sure.
want it back after. Arashi's just sitting on your shoulder. Just
And you get the basic gist. You get the basic gist of turning over control.
In what way, like basically?
You'd have to look at it further, but there are notes on. You know what? Actually. Oh, why are we doing this song?
I already cried enough today. Please stop.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you get a letter.
Back.
Your estranged father is dead.
Reminds you of your mother.
You get, as you read through the book,
Mama.
Yeah.
you get the sense these notes, they were taken from experience. Near the front of the book, the writing seems more agitated and more on an idea of how do I accomplish this. And as you go further, you see that near the end of the book, it talks about him succeeding and turning over his patron and turning it into his slave. As you read further, you see bits of lines that talk about Cross-Eve the Undersun.
What? Cross-Eve the Undersun?
How do you spell
Cross-Eve, let me find him.
This is good. This is good.
I so many thoughts.
My
Thank you.
lord senses going on.
K-R-A-W-S-E
Oh, I spelled this so.
Yeah, me too.
with a line above the E.
Ooh.
V, the Undersun. Great Kraken of the Deep.
Oh.
Spell it again.
Okay.
Cross-Eve, K-R-A-W-S-E-V.
He's got a kraken.
For a patron.
Under his control.
Is
know what that
Undersun
means.
UN or ON?
Sally's not gonna
U-N-D-E-R.
Oh.
That's the correct time.
Under
Oh.
Sun. S-O-N or S-U-N?
That was.
S-U-N.
Oh,
Yep.
shit!
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
He knew that.
Helene was on our ship.
He knew Helene was on her ship. He knew Baloo was on her ship, so he sent his fucking pet.
Well, isn't he controlling him? Or trying to?
No,
No,
he
it's true.
blackmailed Helene.
No.
Yeah,
And then he tried to
Helene
kill
was
her.
Helene was doing his bidding.
Tie up the loose ends after.
Oh, this guy's a fucking prick.
Um,
Davy Jones.
Yep.
Fuck.
Dead men tells no
tales, you
bastard.
The last
my
thing you
notes.
have
The
is
squid cult.
the letter.
I love my.
They're
I
fucking
will
crazy.
die.
Read the
Oh
fucking
wait,
letter.
she's identifying.
I
I already
suggest,
identified it.
if
What language is it in?
if any of this information is correct, I suggest we stay on land for the foreseeable future.
You open the letter, and it is in Elvish.
Oh,
I already know.
Wait.
I know.
The squid
No,
cultists.
Elvis.
I handed it to Ezio because
Yes,
The white
I'm
porcelain mask.
opening that shit up. Let me see the letter.
We just
Oh,
got a
shit.
letter.
what?
We just got a letter. The cultists had fucking squid shit on them.
Yes, they did. He's the. Yep.
He's the best. Oh, this guy's a dick.
Fuck, it's all connected.
Yeah.
So why were they trying? They didn't attack Benji.
Remember
they
when we
attacked
ta-
us for
Remember
fucking
when they
with
talked
Benji.
about the three sisters?
Who is reading the letter?
That's
I'm gonna look over Ezio's shoulder and ask for translations.
Cool. I'm
Ezio.
gonna read it privately first and then translate.
I do not have an actual letter for you, but I will describe what it says.
Fine. That works. That's fine.
It is a letter from Aldrin addressed to 3 people. The letter speaks of it is almost time and loose ends will finally be wrapped up when this is all over. But to do so, I must make sure that our prisoner is placed somewhere where they will never think to find him. Take him to the theater. Leave him in the basement.
That makes sense. Why he's funding the thing.
What's in the basement?
This will all be over soon, my dears.
His favorites.
Be over soon, my dearest.
My dears.
Dearests.
My
You,
dearest.
Plural.
Yep.
His
You
favorite
soon-
daughters.
Yep.
you soon will be back to the way you used to be.
Yep.
Addressed to Penelope, Afrana, and Serena Briggs.
Penelope.
Serena,
Bitch, our ship
Briggs.
was called the Penelope.
Penelope, Afrana, and Serena Jr.
Dick.
Serena Jr. Okay.
And off the name Serena, you know that was the name of his first wife.
I do.
Ooh.
I relay that.
And we know about one of his daughters too.
Yes,
All
we do.
That
three of
disappeared, right?
Yeah,
we
the
know all
three
three of them.
daughters that were
Oh,
wiped from
oh.
history.
They all 3 disappeared.
All of them. And
They're the
those
cultists.
three.
So those are the
We're
three
the
daughters
ones
of
at the
Serena
tavern.
Jr. Yeah.
No, those are the three.
cultists.
Yeah,
the
the three
cultists.
cultist girls.
Elementary, my dear
Or the
Watson.
daughters?
Yeah.
Case closed.
Oh shit!
And
I saw
another
on
thing.
the thing. The song was called "The Triplets," so I was like,
Elementary, my
What's
They're
that?
also probably alive because
Man's
they turn to
resurrect-
water
Oh,
after.
this
Well,
guy is
Stabbed
a
you.
dick.
They're still probably
Not a
alive.
dick,
then,
but
those
he's
cultists.
fucking
Which one?
wild.
And
If
actually
we
need to
killed
stand
two
up.
of
No,
them,
they're not dead.
All three of them still must be alive. then?
Because there was no body. I'm assuming it's kind
fair.
of
They
like
all
a
did just
rejuvenation
turn into
thing.
kind of ash. Cool.
So,
I relay all.
what
of
are we
that.
doing? It is nighttime
We
currently.
Is she
need
with
to
us?
go further inland
Yeah, she's
away
still
from
with
the
you.
sea.
I relay
Yeah.
all of this
We're in a
information to the party. I think we have to go back to that theater
yeah.
where it all started.
I think that he's on to us.
He may be onto us, but
I think the theater might be a trap.
this is the closest thing we
Well, if
can
we
get.
go now, like
To get-
right now.
I suppose, but we could run out.
I'm just saying, if we go right now, he can't prepare. Or he has extremely short notice. If we sleep,
What if he's been
He-
preparing this for longer than we thought?
he's prepared. Here's the thing. There's no way this man's not gonna look in his safe. Like, he has to look in it within the next few hours. 100%. He's not
Gives
stupid.
him time to plan.
Alright, let's do it.
So I think
Sure.
he's gotta go now.
Going in?
Okay.
Let's go to
I
the.
don't
Am I
know.
able to swiftly run by the leatherwork place?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we did.
As
say
you
we were
as you
there.
guys are making your way to
I go
the
by
One
rooftop.
second.
to the theater, you scuttle off and pick up your armor.
Run to the
It's,
They add
dressing room.
+1 leather armor.
There you go.
You owe me.
I literally, out of the gold. Let me split that real quick. Out of
Oh,
it.
yes, please.
It's
Yeah, that's a
357-ish
357ish in platinum.
in.
Because it said it was mostly
Wait.
platinum.
Wasn't it
That was
25,000?
It's 25,000 gold worth, so it's
Oh,
2,500
and my
platinum.
computer died. Oh wait,
How
no.
many of us is there?
Wait.
7.
And so what do we say it was?
2,500
3,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Divided by 7
Yes.
of us.
Yeah. So what
Which
do we say?
equals
About
25,000 gold.
357
Yes.
gold.
357 pieces
257.
of platinum.
I don't know. No, no, no.
3,570 pieces of gold.
357 pieces of
Because
gold.
it's 1 platinum to 10 gold. If it's 2,500 platinum
Gotcha.
pieces.
3,420.
I was about to say, we're getting short here.
3,470.
3,428 gold.
Yes.
28.
So how do we split it
No,
up?
my
then?
computer
We
died.
all are getting 3,428.
3,000?
Yes.
Wait.
Hold on, I have to write that down.
428.
3,428.
Let Afara retire.
I'm good with
Okay.
that.
Am I
As you
cool?
do all that,
2, 8.
the rest of you
I'm getting
make
all
your
this.
way to the Moongleam Theater. I did say 10:30
Cut
cut
off.
off, but we will go just a
Gonna
little
say,
bit,
I'm so
just
good
a
with
little
going
bit
a little
longer.
bit
There is an extra 1,000 gold that wasn't.
Take it.
Jupiter
Give it-
needs it
give
for
it
the
to her.
baby.
Give it to Jupiter.
I just
He
found
needs it
that
for the
shit.
child.
I teleported you in there.
Okay,
And I
well,
bought-
I was the
It
one
was a-
doing
Who's
it.
got a
It was a
baby
team
on the
effort.
way?
Extra
I got a
1,000
baby.
Get an extra 1,000.
I got dad in a nurse.
Anyways,
Whatever.
So does
As
he
you
with his mom.
approach
Yeah, he's rich.
the theater, you see that for the night it's been closed. Seems like everything's been hammered down for the night.
Would I happen to know any way in, since I know this city well and I do this at night?
There is the front doors. There are side doors that lead directly into the theater.
But would I know any that are left open?
None of them are left open.
Let's just lockpick a door open.
Yes, Bob?
I know. Or can I use any of my coven keys to see if they open the door?
You have coven keys?
I have coven keys.
That's what you get for rank.
You try and use the coven keys on the front door. Coven keys do not work.
Can I have
I'm gonna lockpick it.
It's a good. It was a
Maybe
good
not
thought
the front
though.
door?
And lockpick?
Can I lockpick a back door?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Make a thieves' tool check.
So do
Oh,
dex
yeah.
+2.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, my boobs
Can I give her
just
advantage
saved
just
that
by
dice.
Boing.
You got this.
You get
Yeah.
a bardic inspiration.
What does that do? How do I do
That'll
that?
only give you. That'll give you a
Just roll it.
D6. Nah, that's not worth it.
That's
You'll be
cocked,
fine.
it looks like.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, it was
That
cocked.
was
Okay.
Where is the puzzle?
Oh, shit.
+4 or
9
+2?
plus what?
6.
4
Oh
plus
no.
6.
Can I give you advantage? Can I just give my inspiration or my DM inspiration?
Sure.
Have
Just
you
roll
used
with
your
advantage.
inspiration?
You
No,
haven't used your
but there's
inspiration
Theirs
Yes, I did.
is.
No, I didn't.
No,
it
you
carries
didn't. No,
over.
you didn't use your
the
If you
games.
want to use it, you can.
Theirs
Use
does
it.
not.
Mine doesn't carry over per game, but it's
Okay,
fine.
I'm gonna hold on to mine.
Yeah, use
Where did
mine.
my D20 go? There it is.
If I
Okay.
don't use my inspiration,
So-
It's
You
inspiration
just
for
roll
it.
one of them again.
Oh.
You just roll one.
This inspiration you do, yes.
Oh! That's 20.
Hey!
Plus 4, plus 2.
You just
26.
reach into your pockets. Usually you do two hands. You take out your thieves' tools, and then almost like hold it like two hands.
Oh, we
Open-
getting fancy
open it-
with the
open
finger
it up.
here.
And it's as if you just inserted a key and the door opens up for you.
Fucking clock.
Okay, now I'm scared.
You step into the theater and you walk throughout the side of it. You see the chairs where you first saw the Blighted Garden. You see the curtains have been drawn and it is dark.
I'm immediately casting armor back at this.
Okay.
I'm immediately going soon.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
I'm not.
I was gonna say, why am I raging when they're fucking attacked?
I send out a little prayer to the
I can send a
goddess.
Arashi ahead. Try to
Dark
scout
vision?
out.
Oh, I also have
there-
dark vision.
There are multiple doors entering into this room. There's the one you came into.
I do not. So
There are two more on the far wall beside, on the other end, and then there are three more on the far end. There's the main double doors that lead into where the main entrance is, and then there are two side doors. You know that some of these side doors are where you came in to go to the boxes. You also see the boxes up top. The curtains have been closed. The curtains to the backstage have also been pulled closed.
Well, we need to go to the basement, right?
I
Yep.
would rather not use squishy as a light because I remember that I do not, in fact, have dark vision. So I'm going to use my new feature that lets me give myself or someone else dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. You can. Who are you giving this to?
To myself.
You are able to see in magical and non-magical darkness.
So we're trying to go to the basement, right?
Yep.
Yes. There is also a lift where, from the basement, it would lift up, and this would be where a band would be, and a conductor would be.
So it'll be the
And
pit.
that has
Orchestra,
been
Kenny.
lifted
The
to the
pit.
bottom.
You want to be in the orchestra?
And is there a way that I can fly Arashi down? Like, is there like a gap?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just subtly, stealthily, just.
Does Arashi have
He
dark vision?
flies down.
They should. They're birds, right?
Yeah.
It's a raven.
I don't see that it has dark vision.
Well,
Aren't
if
you
you're
looking at it through its eyes anyway?
Do you?
But apparently it's not my eyes.
Evidently,
You
no.
fly down and you see a dark room. A door and a door on either side. Looks as if this central area is a lift that lifts up the chorus.
And can Arashi hear anything from either door?
Make a perception check.
Come on, you stupid fucking bird.
stupid fucking bird.
Okay, 16.
Ooh.
Fuckity muckety fuck.
No,
Uh-oh.
Fuckity fuck.
nothing.
Fuckity
But you
fuck.
can hear it at the moment.
Are they able to kind of peck open at a door, or are they like locked and shit?
They look like they've been closed.
Maybe
A person
like-
might be able to open it,
Clockwise.
but the bird. Make an acrobatics check for Arashi.
I need
Hide
to look
and
up
see.
something. Can wizards cast spells through their?
No,
They can't cast spells through their their.
that's a special thing,
Oh damn it!
Very specific
Sure.
druid subclasses can.
and like
but
warlock stuff.
most
Oh,
others
man.
can't. Yeah, that's pack of the
That's it.
shame.
I'm gonna start
Oh.
using
So
this.
fucking
Okay,
great.
then I'm gonna do what do you say?
Oh,
Acrobatics.
flash. Acrobatics.
You want to get acrobatics,
I
Ken?
want to release it so bad.
Yeah, try that for Arashi.
12.
Release my blast.
He like opens his mouth,
Dice.
tries to turn it. He gets it around it and tries to turn it, and then he gets his mouth stuck,
He
and
did
then
so
just
fucking good.
and managed to fly off and
He's the fucking bird from The Boy and the Heron at this point.
Oh my god.
Your mother.
What's up?
Elton John won an Emmy.
Oh, cool.
Delightful.
Alright, so I can't get the door open. Can I tap on the door? Like I'm knocking?
Taps.
No. What about the other door?
Taps.
What's going
And
on?
Nyx will kind of. So she's, by the way, this entire time has just been like meditative state, unresponsive. And so she wakes up, she goes,
That's it. That's all you just.
I'm unfortunately unable to open doors as a raven.
Let's open the door.
So I guess, I don't know, we go into the orchestra pit or like y'all want to be
I
sneaky?
could,
You guys gonna
I
fall
could
down
go
the
in
orchestra-
and open a
orchestra pit?
door.
Yeah, you go be sneaky.
Well, I got feather fall,
Are we
so
in
we're
the- Are we
Gucci.
in the building?
Yeah. Why don't we just all
I'm
go?
going to
Okay.
We're trying to
use
rescue someone.
all
Sure.
3 of my slots for my magic item for Lightkeeper. I'm going to do. What is the guy we're trying to find again?
Darn.
Darian.
I'm going to
Derek.
do Seek the Path.
Oh, that's
And
useful. I forgot you had that.
Yeah.
Some of these magic items are fucking sick.
And you
I'm going to do Seek the Path.
seek
and
the
I'm gonna
path.
say Darn and just.
You look and the path illuminates behind the curtains of the main stage.
Darn's back there.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Great.
Can
I put Arashi behind the stage first?
Behind the stage?
Like, can you fly up and look?
He hasn't
Yeah.
died yet,
He
has he?
flies behind and he sees there's a side area. There are 2 staircases going down.
Which staircase does it go down?
Can Arashi see the path?
It goes,
Or can you only see the path?
Everyone can see the path. It's a
it goes and then divides.
Both lead to the same
The
place.
trail?
Yeah,
They
it
both-
divides and it goes down both staircases.
They both lead to the same place.
multiple different
It's just the
If
same.
Arashi
Or
finds the
there-
staircase, am I gonna find another fucking door?
Try
Another
I'm
fucking
going down the
door.
staircase.
it. Go, Arashi, go.
And you see
Go.
there are
Go.
3 doors on either side, but it's a hallway that leads down. And as you find your way in, there are multiple doors leading into different rooms. There's a main area at the center, at the end of the hall, where you see it divides, and there are 2 halls leading from those stairs that lead into this large area with a piano.
And the path leads to the piano?
The path, I would say, you would have to get Belle closer.
But I see no enemies in this area.
No, it leads. The
None.
paths lead down the halls,
For now.
and then they stop, with Belle still needing to go that way.
Alright, then she'll come out and she'll go, I can't see further, the path ends. But
Where does it end?
So let's go.
there's no guards.
Let's go.
I personally Mixers. Can't fucking hold it today.
Hmm.
I believe that the lack of guards means that we're walking into a trap.
We're probably gonna fight someone then, but we're here to rescue someone, aren't we? Yep. So let's go be heroes. Come on, let's
How
go.
do we know we'll survive this?
I feel like this is a mistake,
I also
but
believe.
I will follow.
Might as well just go.
And then she'll just intermittently look in through Arashi and just kind of put a hand on Bubbles' shoulder.
As you do that,
And like,
Helene, who has been with you, she grows more and more and more impatient.
mhm.
As you guys get ready to go, she leads the way through the curtains.
Hold on. Oh.
She doesn't listen. She just is now walking.
Great.
She's going slow,
Hey, she'll take the
but
first hit.
she's leading the way.
That's not a good thing.
Yes, it is.
That
We don't
is.
need her.
What are you talking about?
She's an NPC.
Wow.
Are any of you dating her?
Damn!
See,
The
which one?
morals.
Not yet.
Touche.
Not
Fine. Let's go.
Make your way down the stairs and you find yourself back in that area with the piano. And Belle, as you move forward, there are doors on every end. But one of them leads straight through the hall you come in, and the first door in that main area. There are 3 more doors in that main area with the piano. In the center, left, where there's a double door, there's right. Leads into the right door.
Open the door and send the raven in.
I walk to the door handle and face myself so I'm behind the door, and I open it, and I open the door.
You open up the door, and it is unlocked. You open it, and you see a very dark lit office, and a mass on the ground.
A mass? Are
We
we
have
able
a
to
dark
see
mass of something. As you open the door and wait for a moment, Helene moves inside to that dark mass and leans over. And she begins to push it over, and you see the form of a man. A human man, long black hair, very bushy beard, scars covering their face. You see manacles covering one of the hands that is also covered in scars. He wears a simple white shirt and brown trousers. The legs are also manacled, and one of the arms has been sawed off.
Oh, no thank you.
It looks like there is a very hastily put together bandage, and you can clearly see it's not been done well.
Is it safe to enter with Arashi's perception?
She's moving him, and you see the chain manacles. They rattle a little bit, and then looks at the rest of you, and then sees Helene. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? I've come to save you. You fucking idiot. What? Why? You fucking know why. And she just takes him to a hug. This man is there.
Oh shit.
Oh man, look at that.
God.
It's Jesus.
Yeah, the beard feels oddly like tame for like months of captivity, but it's fine.
Scraggle man.
Yeah, biggest
I'm a
one Hero
little
Forge would give me.
unimmersed, I'm sorry.
Biggest
they
one
had
Hero
another-
Forge would give me.
I thought they had like that dwarven beard.
Scraggle man.
That I feel like that'd be a little much.
That's fair.
Scraggle man.
It's too refined.
Less.
You need to get out of here. And she says, right, we need to get him out. We need to get him out. Please, someone.
I
Someone.
summon my horse.
Ezio.
In the
In
building!
the, you're, no.
Okay.
No.
In the narrow hallways.
I
The delusion has
I
got
need
to get him out. Horse!
Alright.
I
I immediately point to
Horse!
Ezio.
We all wait the 10 minutes.
Do you think
The horse
yeah,
will
yeah,
save
yeah.
us all.
guys?
The horse will save us all.
Walk up. I rage, having control because it's the first one of the day.
Right now,
Okay.
you're not
Use the
fighting.
gauntlet and I punch the shackle. I punch the chain, I punch the chain trying to break him from it.
Make an attack roll.
Hold on, I gotta pull this up. It's first attack of the actual day. Holy.
Yeah, Ezio noises, of course.
Oh. Natural 1.
He chips a nail!
You hit the wall, and you miss and put a crater. Like there are chains all connected to one piece, and you begin to swing, and you feel a sneeze coming on you, and boom! Just a crater in the wall,
Fuck.
making
Shit.
a very loud
I-
noise.
Can I try doing it with the halberd?
If you want to attack it.
I'll try and attack it. I had to use my phone. I took pictures of everything. Un momento.
I got
There we
really
go.
good.
I'm gonna use one of my fighting spirits for advantage.
Okay.
Holy shit, why now are you rolling bad? What are you doing?
I'm using this, so I kind of have to smack it so it stop it.
She mad.
I look at the downside. That's a
Shouldn't have
4 for the start.
It's 17.
That's 17.
Should have range.
Okay, for the first one, for advantage. Advantage.
Just roll damage.
Are you sure?
It's one.
Can
It's
I
all the
borrow
chains are
a
connected to one link.
D10 and a D4.
10.
4.
Thank you. That is 5 points damage total, 4 points in slashing, 1 point of fire.
You damage the links, but they're not broken.
It's too early to action surge. Anybody else want to give this a shot?
I can
You wouldn't need to
try
action surge. You're not in an initiative.
Spirit
Give me
Dart
another-
cantrip.
You're not in an
Oh,
initiative.
can I just do it again then?
You know what?
I'm gonna try the Spirit Dart cantrip with lava, very concentrated on the manacles, making sure to avoid his actual skin. But I'm gonna do the D8 of damage. For that.
If it doesn't go, can I attack again?
3.
Bless you.
Bless you. What are you trying? You're trying to spirit guard it.
Yeah.
Do you have to roll to hit?
No.
Okay. Roll damage. And you roll
6.
Oh, they're liquid cool.
with the second one. You hit it and it breaks.
Can I send a Rashi down the hallway we came to watch our flank?
Make a perception check for Arashi.
Oh, that's really good. 19.
Ooh, very good.
Fuck.
Does the something say it?
Arashi. Are they going back all the way to the theater?
Oh.
I do a check like up the hallway and like briefly look at the theater and then come like kind of like just like patrol.
1d6.
You swear you see movement. Somewhere in the theater.
Like in the seats.
You see one of the curtains just shift slightly by where the box is.
In the box seats.
One of the box seats, yes.
Okay, and I'll come out of Rashi and go, someone's here in the box seats.
Probably the sisters, right?
Well, we already killed 2 of them.
They're probably back.
We need
I
to leave
doubt not.
as quickly as possible. Is there any other exits?
Would I know any?
Well, there's the front, the back, and the sides.
When you go upstairs, there's the one you came in, there's the front door, and then there's another back door. There are a lot of doors in that main theater.
Okay.
Was there any on the basement,
In the basement.
level?
No.
Like a cellar or
Is
something?
there any that are not in like the view of the box?
You also wouldn't know the layout.
From us walking in, would there be an exit that's
There's a lot of doors here.
Okay.
You can spend a lot of time trying to search the place, but the ones you know about, there's the one you came in and there's the front door. You don't know where the other side door
We
is.
should try to go back in.
And it's
the one we came in
directly
from.
through the theater.
And then we're just gonna have to sneak
We're
our
gonna
way
get
through.
caught, so we have to go quickly.
Let's just run.
Bow. Let's go right now.
Sprint through.
Someone strong, pick him up.
What? Oopsie daisy.
You guys
Upsie
guys
daisy.
begin to make your way, and Helene supports Darn as you run to the top of the theater. You get there, nothing happens. There's the door that was left for you, and it's closed where you came in.
Did we close him?
Yeah.
I imagine you did.
Yeah, we did.
Why do I feel like I know?
Open that carefully door. Open the door.
I'm still like
Let's run
surveying with
behind
Arashi.
that door.
Like flipping in and out.
Mhm.
Do we want to
Just open the door.
Check the corners
Open
with
the
every
door,
door.
throw the bird in like a grenade.
Grenade out! Flashbang.
You take the handle and it's locked.
Perfect. Through the door.
Oh, great.
Wait, what?
Do we
It's
lock
locked.
We did not lock the
We did
door
not?
that we entered.
We
through.
did not
Roxanne,
lock
unlock
the door.
Oh,
Oh, I knew it! Fuck!
Throughout the entire building, where the candles and the lanterns were on your first visit, where you were used to orange lights, blue fire
What the fucking
we have
frickin'
evil
shit.
light mode.
So cool.
opens, and
I'm gonna unlock the
I
door.
know who's here.
Oh god.
I know who's
I
here.
swear if it's the sisters.
No, it's
The
not that. We
Skylar
killed one of them.
sisters.
I don't think they're dead.
Angelica.
It's him in a mask.
And Peggy.
Penelope.
It's gonna be fucking Briggs in a mask and his fucking posse of.
Memes. We need viewers. We need our memes on that right now.
It's Daddy and the girls.
Ew.
Joe!
The Golden Girl.
I brought you.
Not a map.
Oh, and it's so nice.
It's so cool.
We're over here.
Too bad we won't be playing.
We're over
with
there.
Too bad we won't be playing tonight.
The
No, this
beholder
is the
goes
door, right?
where?
That's where you guys are.
I'll say it.
Can
I'm
I
putting mine
unlock
here.
the
so-
door? Can I unlock the door, Kenny?
Nope, too late.
Can't let her open the door.
Make a thieves' tools check for me.
Guidance. Out of D4.
Guidance. We didn't say.
You can give me
8,
guidance anytime you
10,
want.
11,
Just
12,
say-
13, 14.
Oh no.
Oh.
You try and do it, and you just make a dexterity saving throw.
We forgot to check for traps.
Magic luck.
It's good.
19.
Hey, magic
That is a
luck.
success. You watch as your thieves' tools, they begin to grow hot,
Check.
Eat metal.
and you watch them glow blue.
Oh,
And your hands heat up, and you instinctively drop them, and it looks as if it has been ignited from the inside of the lock, and your thieves' tools are burned to ashes.
Wow.
Shit.
The rest of you see a single humanoid figure.
Called it.
I wonder who it could possibly be.
The wizard.
By the aisle.
The warlock.
A man simply just walks down the aisle. A man you just met.
Called it.
A elven man, white hair,
In a mask.
and a coat. No mask. Fuck you.
No mask.
No
And his sword drawn at his side.
What kind of sword? Great sword.
A
Katana.
rapier.
Oh.
The white one that
Warlocks
you
like
saw
the frilly
before.
shit.
Yes,
Yeah, they do.
Where might you be going? That's going to end today's session.
Okay.
Hair trigger!
Hair. We didn't even roll initiative. Kenny, do we level up?
Nope.
Maybe if we let him, like.